Man. Oh, fuck. Quick question.
What's your quick question?
Are you gonna go to Daph's thing?
When is that?
Now.
It's now? Well, unfortunately, it's MeatRack, so I can't. I could probably do it next week.
Yes, we could probably do it next week.
We'll do it next week, yeah. Because we have plans for mold stuff today, and we could get it done yesterday, because Sarah isn't able to.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, let's get in here then. Oh boy, we're here. Whoa. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, our car is totally there. I see it, I view it.
Have you ever eaten the car before? Like, Ed when he ate the bed?
No, why would I eat a car?
What? Listen, what if Princess eats the car and then like...
Then I'm gonna have to try and get it out because I don't know if Princess can eat that. They're really small still.
No, listen, we'll see in the car and then they eat the car and then they like sleuter over here and drop us off and then leave.
And then leave? Is that what the big hole is for? Yeah.
Maybe. We just get sunk into the ground, we just go...
I think we can go this way, actually.
Oh, this hole. You mean this hole?
Yeah, that hole.
Yeah, I guess there is a hole. I mean, there's no ceiling collapse unless someone left shit there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
You
surprised.
know how it is. Ass, more ass, bigger ass, smaller ass? Who knows?
Why is there a lot of asses in this conversation?
Okay, some titties then. Let's get some of that in there. Maybe some thighs.
You are your own wizard.
What? I'm not a wizard. You know who's a wizard? What's his name again? What's his name again? Oh my god, I forgot
What's his name? What do you mean, what's his name again?
Wait. Oh, Zero. Zeros. Right.
What, Zero the hero?
The shy boy, the one that goes... Yeah. Don't you remember the way he talks? That's how he talks!
I question you sometimes.
What do you mean?
There are moments in like 17 or 25.
There's a reason why Tiger gets... You know, Tiger beats them up. However, Tiger has
with the
been
mask,
missing for a year.
You're the epitome of fucking been having
Howdy, Millie.
Howdy!
Too much duty.
I'm doing good. Vibing.
Not bad.
About to go to the mega
That's
building.
good, that's good.
Hell yeah.
I got to ask, what the fuck are you wearing? No offense, but what the fuck are you
Eventually
wearing?
your eyes will force themselves shut
fashion.
and you won't need to work.
Yeah, that tracks.
The cool dragon helmet.
Yeah, it's my cool dragon helmet.
I have Kato look at.
I had a first variant of this one, but it got
I'm gonna
destroyed.
be nice today.
Hey,
I'm glad. Mostly because she did actually make that armor
Still
herself.
do the thing.
That's better than...
You just gonna put the lighting up.
Let me take a look then.
I'm gonna do this, dude.
Yeah, she's had that for a while.
It ain't dwarven, but it's good. It'd be better if it was dwarven.
It's not even metal!
No, that's just my body.
It just hit
Dwarves can make it better. Dwarves can make
No, he's only got one eye. He was looking at your armor.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry,
Hey! We did some shopping.
Hey, I mean,
You can
boy.
actually see it because my eyes got a broken glass.
Oh, hi!
She just catches her face full of your belly chest before she in your face.
No, I can't really see it.
Help me! Help me!
Why would you surprise him like that?
That's what I have today.
Auntie, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Get 5 more
So
points.
mean. Who would ever sneak up behind people and scare them like that?
Don't sneak up with people with swords.
Really, you saw a heart attack. Good sake.
So don't
It's hard to sneak up on this.
Oh,
I don't get it. There's nothing there.
How are you, Ed?
I'd assume
I think you're the New Year's resolution.
Jesus.
I don't even know what that means.
You
I
should
don't know
be
what
the
about
thing.
you. What do you
If
what
you
got you?
poison Flurry's
I don't
mind,
know.
I
You
can't
something
do
on the
that.
tip of the sheet.
Okay. Oh, it's
The
Flurry.
fourth
Okay.
The
dimension.
last
Dimensional
time
chair.
someone went against Flurry, the entire city rallied to destroy a company.
I remember that.
Have you gotten smaller, or am I just mistaken?
No. On the same size as It's 2 feet tall.
See,
No,
watch
no, no,
this.
no.
Nikki
Every
gave
time
me
you
this
look
excellent
away
gift.
from
It's
Flurry,
a
she
soup
gets
can.
a
That
centimeter
dispenses
smaller.
soup cans.
Or bigger.
Huh.
Okay,
Oh
stone.
my god.
You don't know
I
stone?
hate, I hate everything about
Okay,
it.
It's a soup can of holding.
It's 10.
Yeah, what could Flurry go?
10
Ow! I didn't realize there was spice up there.
Yeah, careful. Jesus.
You can't, because you have
Where'd
to
you
keep
get
it
those
up.
from? What the? Ow!
Yeah, I found them.
Strawberry.
Stop putting
Strawberries.
strawberries on my helmet.
I'm excited.
So that way I won't
You know, I'm
hurt
grabbing your
myself.
fucking.
No!
This year.
And I have to adjust
You know
it.
You know what?
What?
Okay.
What?
Let's go to the
What?
candy machine.
I'm gonna vend. I'm gonna go to the vending machine. Ooh, vending machine. Vending machine. Vending
I'm gonna show you
machine.
something that will make you go, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
What vending machine are we talking about? Are we talking about the one that's in the Oh, sorry.
is
Yes?
Is the medical place open?
Soup.
Thank you.
The
You know
soup can that dispenses soup
what?
cans.
Rubber ducky.
Ooh, which one's this?
It's a version of you. Enjoy.
Meow.
How did... What? The resemblance is uncanny. I'm kind of scared. I have a clone. I have a clone rubber duck.
Yes, yes.
I'm even depressed.
Meow.
They're meowing, they're meowing, they're meowing.
Stinky.
I'll say right here.
Oh,
Let me just,
yeah.
let me just get it right there real quick. Hold on.
Okay. No, I want to have a vending machine. What the fuck? No, I'm doing the vending machine, motherfucker.
Listen, it's going in your...
Roar.
it's going in your name, maybe.
Vending machine, vending machine, vending
I
machine.
got a Snicker.
You oughta. I like this one because it has the
Would you be okay being a flower girl?
Well, I'm gonna give me another Snicker.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Yay, 2 Snickers.
I got snickerdoodle.
What?
Ayo.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with snickerdoodles.
Alright, so,
Okay, what is it? What is it? What's going on?
let me open the whole thing.
I can't do
out
it
the
with
wrapper.
my big
Look at
hand.
this.
What?
I got the whole Snicker.
You can throw glitter at them.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put them in my mouth.
Whoa.
And then look.
Hello, dirty sister Millie. It's me, Winterhide.
Oh. Hmm. No, I can't. No.
Just throw it on the.
Your scales are way too different for Winterhide.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But Millie, here, look.
Huh? What? Huh?
Wait, I'm gonna put it in my mouth. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna look. You see this hole?
Okay.
Look at this. This lights out. Yeah. What did that look like to you?
Recently, have you?
I'm about to electrical shock you to death. You're ready? Are you ready?
Listen,
Right, I'm gonna do it. 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 Motherfucking. Oh shit. God damn it.
Oh shit, alright? That's what
Could you
I'm
not? For one
Listen.
measly day, could you not?
Listen, you did this to me.
You know what?
so I
I'm
had
gonna
an
go back. I'm
idea.
gonna go to the mega building and like I'm not
You
gonna.
know what? Look at that.
Hell
You
yeah.
keep that
So,
wagon.
where is my brother? My brother went into the medical.
There's little one inside. Man, that poor Snickers on the floor.
Up and up and up.
They're right there. I think.
I should go buy bread, but I'm pretty sure that bread place ain't open.
Bye bye.
Did you tell them about the purchases?
Oh, I need to do that. I never did. My bad.
You think he'll like stab me?
Nah, he won't stab you. It will be understandable.
Tee.
You're like a.
Mhm.
What the heck?
Okay, now I can eat this Snicker for real. Let me open that one. Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna stay here.
Mmm.
You
know
actually
what,
eating your
Tal?
are
Here,
you actually
Snicker.
eating your chocolate better?
Yes, the other one's on the floor over there. Now this. Now this is an actual. Mm-hmm.
I can't take you anywhere. Like that's where it goes.
What do you mean?
I just
What do
can't
you
take you. I just can't take you anywhere.
Nuh-uh.
I really can't take you anywhere.
You mean I take you everywhere? I take you like across the ocean.
Can you open this for me? I'm having a show. Huh?
Why can't you open this?
Because I keep crushing it with this hand.
Oops. I always open it oddly. Okay, there we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like I split it, but then I had to like put my fingers in between and then
Oh.
open the whole thing.
Is every single person in this goddamn place a woman?
What that neck do? Anyways. Like, no! No! Too spiky for me. Ow, I hit my fucking... Oh!
It's a fucking table, you nerd.
No, I hit the side. It's
Is
like
it
that
you hit the
round...
side? Well, don't
that
hit the
round
side.
bone on your ankle.
The round bone on
You know that round ball on your ankle? Like, hit against the... You know how it be. Hello.
Hello, Hamsky.
Yo, oh Millie, I was just talking to someone about you.
Oh,
It's good to see you.
what were you talking about?
It was rum.
Ah,
Well, I'm trying to think of something funny to say real quick.
okay.
They were just saying, I saw Millie earlier. That was pretty much the whole conversation. I was like, yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to them yet.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just like relaxing and I guess experiencing the new look of the mega building. It's interesting.
New? Oh, yeah, we added some sections so that we could make it more secure. If anyone goes up in those platforms past the gates, they're not allowed up there.
I'll
So
eat
just
them.
tell us and we'll... Tell us and we'll beat the shit out of them.
Oh, I will kindly not eat them and let them know, and I'll.
Has, what happened? Like, what's with the new changes?
You know, just fed up with people jumping down, like
Shut
going
up.
through residential.
No, I
areas.
mean like
Can you guys...
the whole
I
atrium
don't think you
bridges and all
need
that.
to.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were
Oh.
trying
Okay.
to do. Was that like a handshake?
Yeah. What's
Sorry.
God damn.
If anything happens with the fangs in the gym, could you inform us? I'm sure you guys would fight them off. Fine. But at least inform us after.
Comms. Yeah, the moment yesterday was a bit much.
We'll probably see them coming, so I'll just
Yeah.
call it to you too.
Oh yeah, those weird
I have
people
weapons if they have anything. So
might
yeah.
explode and
Thank
do
you.
problems that I've heard.
Who?
I think a dude got run over by someone, and then like they were not having a good time. I don't really know. It's been a while.
Oh, that happened yesterday too. But the
Oh.
fangs are like these guys from the east.
Oh,
They're just ruffians. They like fighting. I don't know.
Yeah. Also,
They went
about
up to
my
the gym.
question.
They kicked
okay.
they kicked Jin around on the fucking floor, and then Jin beat their
Oh.
ass. And now they're pissed, probably. That's all I'm assuming.
Isn't that just like everyday
love it.
life? If you get beaten down, you just get
Pretty
pissed.
much, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, you
They're
got
being
this.
little shits today, yeah.
Yeah, they're just like craving violence. You know. Just put them in the
So I
microwave.
was gonna ask, what's with the atrium look of the place over there in the mega building now?
We've been slowly trying to make it into a park. It's just hard to keep things alive, so it's gonna take some time, even more time.
I'm saying about those plans that I keep telling you about. The one that Marge gave me.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe
Yeah, no problem.
It's just working on structures first.
Well, it's looking
Yeah,
really
sure,
good
it's
so
not
far.
gonna-
You know, you're doing a great job. I'm liking it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh, bye, Hamsky. Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
I got a
I don't
question
know
for you.
what's happening. Yeah.
Would you like to see what our house looks like?
Your house?
Yeah.
I know.
Where's that?
Out in the desert.
Oh yeah, we're living in like
guys
a
live in the
abandoned. Yeah, we
Yeah.
live in an abandoned movie theater. That's why we've been kind of coming here and then going there.
Sure. I wouldn't mind dropping by.
Oh yeah,
Oh
let's go
yeah.
back.
I mean, we can go later after this place closes.
It can be a bitch. Sometimes we actually can't go there because of sandstorm, so we like spend time somewhere else for a little bit, and then we're able to travel there. But so far it's okay.
Oh yeah.
We'll. I'll see how I'm feeling at the end. Yesterday we had 2 issues arise, and I was just laying on the floor after.
Oh, you know that's
We got
fair.
some good bean bags there.
Whoa! Car!
Oh, the vehicle. Hopefully they don't like slash it and cut it in half. The driver's just there like, oh fuck.
There's no car.
I think the car would most likely just like split apart like a movie. Right
It's-
down the middle.
I know Dirge, you.
good at parrying. He parried my lightning faster than the light of
Dirge has had a sword this whole time, but also I feel like the clown just found one. He was like, check it out! Got fucked.
It does look like that, yeah. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
flag. Oh,
Okay,
is
I
that
need to go
place
check
open
about-
yet?
Fucking hell, what are you doing? What place?
The one near Millie's house is the one that's on the left when you go inside the mega building. Is that building been occupied yet?
Left? No, not yet.
Yeah.
Well, it is a business that we're working on.
Nice.
What kind of business?
I believe a animal center.
Ooh, like little rodents and all that.
I think so,
Or-
yes.
Ooh, I think that
We'll
looks kind of
see.
cool.
Working on a lot of. We're working on a maid cafe. We're working on a gym upgrade. Maid cafe.
Yeah. Toronto.
It's gonna go over there
Yeah, hold on.
because a couple people wanted a maid cafe.
What?
Miss Carey is telling me you have a lesbian lance because
I
that
must
is,
suffer.
Hello, Toronto.
Yeah, I've got a lesbian lance. It's
Oh.
right now. It's with
I gotta
my
go check
full
on the
batch
bars
of kits.
because I haven't
Oh,
checked
yeah,
on it
real.
yet.
Oh, okay. I'll come find you later.
Noticed that the fucking
Wait, I wonder.
When did that happen?
They've been gone long. Huh?
Well, if Rum's around, I guess we can go see Rum.
Rum. Yeah, let's hit.
I
okay.
need to talk to you later.
sword might be of any use.
I'll be back. Later.
Okay, alright, sure.
Did someone pat you on the shoulder?
Nerd.
What the fuck?
You want a snickerdoodle?
The reason I had it was
Yeah, wait, no, I can't. Where's the chocolate?
No, it isn't. It's like nuts.
you know, it was a whole thing.
Yeah, sure. It's not chocolate.
Why would I give you chocolate? You're a fucking ferret. Or is it chocolate? That's the guess. It's a snickerdoodle time bomb. You have 5 seconds to eat it or it'll explode. What? Oh my god, that would be stupid. It just explodes.
The lance is specific.
That's one way of dying, you know?
For the bites,
Yeah,
because I
just-
can't ride a horse.
Explosive snakes.
The snack attack.
It's like fucking Alien. It's like,
Something begins to poke at your tail.
That's a first.
And well, yeah, like, you know, every so often you just come across people who are just allergic to
Okay,
horses.
weird.
So
Don't worry about it.
Huh. Well, shit. I mean, that's an allergy that doesn't come around too much. I always hear cats or dogs.
A tiny
but,
pair
like,
of hands
that
grabs
is
your tail.
impressive.
no horse.
Oh.
Yeah,
Horse.
horsehair. I'm allergic
What about
to horsehair.
camels?
Don't know about camels.
And then a small but
One way to
very
find
sharp
out.
mouth bites down on your tail.
Hey, camels are good out there in the desert, kinda.
No, I think I'm alright with camels.
Yeah.
I think I'm alright.
Sort of like the curious nip of
way
a
to
child.
find out.
horses.
Oh, there's Adrian.
Oh god.
I want to get a horse.
Hello.
I wanna get a
Oh,
horse.
my
That's
bad.
what
There
I
you
wanna
Get you.
Motherfucking.
I'm gonna get you.
The motherfucking little one just bit my goddamn fucking tail. Ow.
You know what that means? Microwave.
You know what that means? This little one keeps biting my tail. You know what that means? Microwave! Where are you? Where are you at? Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, you're being bitten by the mold?
Yeah, they were curious.
Hey, you can come on out. You don't have to be that shy. This place is emptier than an. Okay, you know what? That's a bad phrase to be saying in front of each other.
Okay. Well, I don't know where they are. They might. Oh, hello!
Well.
Hello.
Hello.
Look who's come out of hiding.
Yeah, I come out of hiding and. Oh, well, there they go. Yeah.
Yes, I noticed that. That's a little concerning.
They're okay. They're actually new. Hello! Hello! Ew! Hello! Ew! 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 Ew!
Do I assume you mean you, know whatever that is?
Yes, I met it actually yesterday. They are very small.
Maybe.
Yeah, they do that.
Serious. I'm also glad you instantly recognized me despite the new look.
Well, you're
my first look.
the purple and the voice module kind of gets me.
And the desk head still, yeah.
Yes, that's the other thing, is that the whole flat top single optic resembles how I first looked when I made it here.
Well, last time I met you, you were all broken. You said you were gonna change chassis.
Yes, that was a thing. That was a time and a half.
4 months ago, I think.
I've had to focus a lot on upkeeping the infrastructure down below, and as a result, it's pretty hazardous down there. Old chassis wasn't able to keep up, so industrial grade, much easier to repair, and also just takes hits better.
Okay, well that's good. I'm sure you're able to, you know, withstand stuff. And
I also see you've is that a new headpiece, or is that
it is a new
the old
headpiece. I wasn't able to recover my old one.
You can compare it to that thing that I saw over there in the entrance. There's more. It's beautiful. Spikier.
Yes. I find it interesting that we have some returnees. We have the two of you, as well as the mysterious glow graffiti artist making a comeback.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday, and I was like, ooh. I'm glad the color is still here. I mean, these are still here, apparently. I mean, Hamsky never realized how those got here.
Those, I believe. I like the old layout. I like the layout of the original building.
And those are not neon lights. Those are glowing.
So some of my systems are trying to readjust because, in addition to a new chassis, I've had to remodify myself, which includes my Magitech modifications.
Hell yeah.
Which, you know, general purpose magic can make things easier, but additionally, and it's kind of funny that you make a return now that I'm actually getting things up and running again. I intend to restart investigations on the mold.
Someone's making
I feel that.
store, so
I did sense a bit of disturbance in my hive a couple of days ago, so that's why I'm here.
I don't know who's making the pet store. So
well, my old one, because I have a new one somewhere else. That's a little far away from here,
Yes,
but
you've been
that one is
hiding wherever you've been.
yeah, take a bit of a break and to kind of like you're very welcome to come to our new hideout and stuff like that if you're
You
available.
never told me where it is. I thought that was for a reason, but...
Oh. Here. You can come with us if you want, like, after the end, if you have the time. We'll probably be driving there.
So why do you carry around your gun?
Possibly.
I wonder if Dirge wants to come by.
We'll see. I don't really travel all that often.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, we can have more guests.
Oh,
You're
what?
looking to buy a shop or something? This guy was telling me.
The optic. Ah! I'm glad I kept that lens. Hello. There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's thinking about opening up a second
Very small one.
gun store location in here.
Alright. Yes, well.
This is already owned. It's gonna be like a little animal.
I was gonna say
gym
they
type
just came
thing.
along and said,
you
oh
can
yeah,
bring
it
your
looks like I got
significant
gonna be a pet store. So
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
the other one I was thinking of was
if-
the I don't know if it's owned, it just looks derelict, but the building just along from the clinic before you reach the plaza on the right hand side, the one that's got the burger sign above it.
If we are, we'll have to have a more business-oriented meeting for this. But if it's going to be here, that's a little bit more. It's a little cramped here. We'll have to probably put it in the slums.
I'm just looking around, seeing what buildings are not occupied, and I'll just go back to bed.
There is
what I
that.
think are the best ones.
Oh, fine.
There's that one building that has just been empty for forever in the 2nd Street.
We can talk about this more officially at some point, unless you want to do that now.
I'm just sightseeing. That's all it is.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Actually, this is just like a thought, but you know, since it's like all shutters on that one, it would make a very nice storefront.
Just to be aware of the work that's going into this locale right now. We are working on a gym upgrade. They put in all the money early on. We're working on a little cafe that someone wanted to open in Street 1. This needs to be worked on a little bit, and I'm now noticing something that I'd never noticed before with that awning thing.
You didn't install a vampire module on you, did you?
Need little upgrades. The bar. So
I don't know.
if you do
Apparently, we were talking yesterday, and there's some synthetics that are allergic to the sun.
It'll probably be months before we can put it in everywhere.
Well, hopefully you're not allergic to the sun.
In the entirety of the street.
Hell yeah.
Because
or rain. Sometimes there's rain, rarely.
But in the rest of the slums, that is a doable thing. But you would have to be aware of the gang activity, and you'd have to talk with us. Since I'm assuming a gunshot, you would have to talk to us because we need to know what's happening in the slums. And if you're getting attacked by a bunch of gang members, then we would want to at least help or be aware of the aggression that either one of you guys impose.
We're not looking to cause a stir. We're just looking to expand the business
Well-
and otherwise caters to, you know,
What?
the kinds of people that don't buy guns to cause problems. That's kind of what we're looking to do.
No.
You're flying, we're gonna do it.
Anyway, we're gonna go
So you-
harass your employee.
I
Flies
wasn't
are
thinking you guys
beautiful.
would cause problems. I was thinking that the gangs would cause problems with you, and then you'd
They're
have to
employees.
defend.
You know what they're saying?
Which
Who
would
cares?
make them angry, and then escalation. So we wouldn't.
You know what they say? Buy low, sell high.
Buy a little, sell high, sell high. Blah, 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 blah.
I finally said the phrase properly, I think. If I didn't, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna contact my lawyer. Say his name is Saul Goodman. Ooh.
Old creaky bones. I'm so old.
The doors are open.
Yeah, that's true.
You look
Oh
like a
my
lost
god, they're
animal.
open! Nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
There was another sharp bite to your
I
tail.
think Dirt is helping somebody right now because there was someone that was interested in buying some property here or renting out some property here, so.
There was a homeless man that walked in the store yesterday, but he walked away.
Motherfucking biting my tail. Can you not?
There was no one here
You're
at all.
hungry? Sorry, what's going on? Sorry, I'm having like an episode. Don't worry about me.
Well, the doors
What's
are
wrong with
usually
your-
locked when there's no one here.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna grab some food.
Where's the?
Yeah.
There's a vending machine here. Crazy.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna. This little one keeps biting my tail. You know what that means? Microwave.
Biting your tail. The tail's biting itself?
I need another hot sauce for today. Another one. I'm thirsty.
It's just 3 credits.
On this one.
Alright, all bagged. Here you go.
You're not drinking oil.
Give me that.
That's a whole bowl of olive oil.
Oh, hi.
Why do you want to drink that? Why do you want to drink an entire bowl of olive oil?
When I drink hot sauce, look, I got this here.
They knocked the bottle to the ground.
You. Oh my god.
I can't open this.
Stop. No. Stop it.
They knock
No.
another bottle.
Stop knocking bottles
There you
over.
go.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You could be in my house.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're okay. We're fighting a ghost at the moment.
You're fighting a ghost?
I'm fighting a ghost. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Man.
It keeps biting my tail.
3 more bottles get knocked to the ground.
Oh my god, stop throwing the bottles on the ground!
Don't do that.
Ghost? No.
I'm sorry, I need to know. I need to know what happened. I need to know what happened to me.
It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Everything's good. Sorry.
Okay, well you'll have to like, if you want to know what happens at my house, you're gonna have to like show up at like the butt fuck of dawn.
Where you go?
Because that's the time I usually wake up.
No, 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 don't do it.
And then I'd be like, why are you spying on me? You should be helping
Watching
me with
you.
my animals
I'm
and
watching.
stuff. You know what? Stop spying on me. I'm gonna like, just drag you out and be like,
Okay.
"Here, you're picking up animal shit for me.
What if you overdo that?
You know what do you want for food? You know, I'll get you some chips or something. Do you want some fruit juice carton? Oh my god, I felt bad. Can you stop feeding my tail strawberries?
Climbing upside down on the roof.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Do you want some chips?
There you go. Hey, yeah, strawberry.
Why do you want oil?
You should get some hot sauce.
You know what? I'm going to.
You want a
know-
swig?
What? Don't swig hot sauce, okay? I'm gonna grab one. I'm
Come
gonna grab
on,
like cartons.
I'm thirsty. I haven't drinking all day.
Fighting a ghost. Here, I'll give you some orange cartons of juice. Does this move? Oh! I could just put a bunch
Yes,
of.
it moves.
I want to just put a bunch of duckies on it and just keep it going.
Are you gonna buy the duckies?
Yeah, I have like up to a whole entire truck full of them. I don't.
They're yours though.
Exactly.
Just
Don't
5
worry.
credits.
There you go.
There you go. It's bagged up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's a good stuff, ain't
Shit. Don't rip the bag, please. Oh, like
It's
fuck.
double bagged. You'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Fucking
What do you
struggling.
know?
Said juice.
Oh my god.
What are you getting?
Another hot sauce.
You're drinking
The
hot
bathroom's
sauce
pretty
again? The toilet's gonna be destroyed. That's it.
3 credits like before.
I'm gonna put you in a microwave.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in a microwave. How would he fit?
I'm gonna make him fit. That sounded weird.
Okay. That did sound weird.
Alright, where's the ghost?
You're just drinking it straight from the bottle?
Yes. This is all the
Oh
time.
my god.
Alright, you want a carton of
But he has
juice?
no impulse control.
Where are they? Keep biting my tail.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, you want ghost? You
Yeah.
want a carton of juice?
It's
Or are
good
you gonna
shit,
knock
though.
over shit?
Mm-hmm.
God, I look like a fucking crazy woman when I'm putting this out.
Oh,
You
you're
do
fine.
look crazy right now, but I'm trusting that you are seeing something.
Yeah.
There's a point where
Oh, it's behind you.
behind you.
Behind you.
Okay, here. Take it.
Oh, it's a ghost.
Well, it's not really a ghost. It's Le Mold.
The mold?
It's okay. They're actually okay.
You're just petting the air now.
Oh, you. They're actually pretty friendly. They actually helped ease my pain.
They're pretty
and
friendly. They just have a freaky voice.
Yeah, I found out
Which I
that.
don't think they can help, but
No, they can't help, unfortunately. I found out the reason why, but I won't say that out loud.
oh hello.
Yeah, they were biting my tail as I was out on the street. Because they were curious. Oh shit.
Can you say cheeseburger again?
Cheeseburgers.
I love the way they say cheeseburger. It's funny.
I was tempted to get them a cheeseburger later.
Yeah, friend. I'll just have to get used to your voice. I'm sorry.
How do I feel? You're
no,
fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, you know, me. I get weird phone calls in the middle of the night with that same voice sometimes. It's fine.
Do you wanna watch a scary movie?
No, absolutely not.
No, you don't
like
wanna watch
scary movies.
You don't wanna watch a scary movie?
No, because I'll probably sit there
You
and be like,
don't.
oh, that happened to
I
me
do
once.
not.
Time to have a PTSD attack. Scared. I'm not scared of you.
Some of them are fun.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. No, you're adorable.
Strawberry, 1, 3,
Is that another ghost?
6, 7.
That one I don't know.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, that's
There you go.
Seems
Are
I'm
you
around a bit.
feeding my tail
There you go.
strawberries again?
14 strawberries ingested.
You're gonna make Millie fat. Stop
Yes,
it.
Listen.
I'm gonna be fat and my tail's gonna like have moments.
Your tail's gonna have like fluffy cheeks.
Your tail's
probably.
gonna be the skinniest part of you.
Yes.
And they're gonna look at you every morning with a smug grin on their face.
Yeah, they are a little
No, they're
growing.
probably gonna look at her and be like, "Why are you fat? What happened?"
Why are you fat? What happened? Probably cannot.
Tail, someday you're gonna look like a
Oh.
fat gecko tail.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's looking at you. Hi.
Do you guys have babka yet?
Say again?
Do you guys have babka yet?
I.
It's like a type of bread. No.
Don't think so, no. I don't see it in our list.
Do you want a juice box?
No, we don't.
Orange?
Also, have you seen Toronto?
No, I have not.
No.
I've been down here.
I'm going to open this fruit box and not destroy all of them like that last one I did.
Do you want me to open it for you? There you go.
Firmly grasp. It's so fucking small in my big hand. Holy shit. Nice. Sorry,
Oh, Millie,
your
you should be careful, cause
place is haunted by mold, brother.
I can't believe it.
I don't know about the other one. That
I'm
one's
sure
new.
to check the bread once in a while.
Hey, Millie.
Yes.
Warning you ahead of time, I saw Wesker this morning when I was opening my shop, so he's out and about again.
I'm gonna
The
eat him
cat?
alive.
As long as
Would
that
you
mold
stop calling
doesn't
him
do
that?
anything.
Who names
stay
a
there.
person
Taking
Whisker?
him seriously. He's a very
If
powerful
it jumps
entity.
at me, I might.
Well, he sounds funny every time he
Have a
talks. I'm
bad
just like, I'm gonna
reaction.
put a fucking pie in your face.
It
I have a
jumps
bad
me
reaction
out.
when most things jump at me.
Listen, so
they
many
won't
people
jump
are supposed to say they're powerful.
Millie.
What?
When people jump out at me, Millie.
It's not my fault that I was chasing you and you just forgot around the corner.
I almost punched you right in the face. No, that was when you jumped at me from an alleyway.
Yeah, I did jump. Well, I was chasing you and then we're having good fun and then you like turned a corner and then you just forgotten about it and then I came around the corner and jump scared you, yeah.
Gee.
It's like the doorway. It's like when you walk through a doorway, you can forget literally everything that you're supposed to do. I've had that happen 5 times already.
Oh, I know why it happens.
You know what? Enlighten me. Why does it happen?
Will you see? No, I'm kidding. No, I don't. I don't know why it happens.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna drink my tiny
There
box
was
in
a
my
theory that
gigantic
like
hand.
whenever you walk through a doorway, you're like entering another alternate reality, and your memories of like what you were thinking get wiped. But that was just a theory.
So if I go
I
through...
gave a theory.
Around, Verge. Tiberius?
I haven't seen him. Why do you need Tiberius?
I helped him scrap her ship last night, and
Oh, nice.
waiting for him to pay me.
I can go check real quick.
Oh. Okay.
Please don't.
You okay?
Stop.
I'm not gonna vomit. I'll be okay.
I'm giving you Tums later.
You alright?
Yeah. The fruit. The juice is winning. Oh, fuck. Oh god, it really is. Holy shit, I'm dying. Barely. Hopefully not. I've lived. Barely. I think. I don't know. Do you think with enough times I go through that door, I will just start forgetting my traumas? That'd be great.
What?
I don't think that's how that works. I wish it was.
No. Shit. Great
You can
effort.
Damn well try. I won't stop you.
Oh. I was... No, here we go. There you go. My bad. Keep going. I'm trying to forget my trauma by going through a door, like, you know, when you forget something when you walk through a door.
You have door trauma?
You know what, that too. I can't walk through that door. It's dangerous, you know.
Okay.
The door is haunted.
Do you have flavor sticks yet?
No.
Fuck! Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's okay. You got this.
The MeatRack has them. I don't feel
Yeah, oh yeah, the bar of the
I'm
MeatRack.
aware.
Go get
I
them.
want to support a small business.
That is true.
The bar of the MeatRack's a small business.
That is also true.
You think it... I hate to tell you this, yours is smaller.
Damn!
And I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Brother, it's like an itty titty bitty committee. It just happens.
I didn't say that.
I don't know. I was just adding.
My titties are not itty bitty.
Huh?
I don't... So that flawunction... Wow, I had a stroke trying to say that word.
Mhm.
They're like inflatables, like, where you get at the beach.
What?
You were
You know what? I was going to see if you had flavor sticks on
and your brain activated, like...
Okay, what? Can you fucking blame me?
I'm going to say this because I'm scared of you. How mad would you be if I started going around saying that you have inflatables?
You have inflatables?
I would be quite mad because we don't have inflatables.
Have inflatables.
Yeah. You being gremlin? What have you been up to?
You got me there.
What have you been up to? What have you been up to?
George doesn't have a flavor sticks yet, if that's what you're coming to check.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna ask you if I should jump in there.
Yeah, you're going around in a circle.
They're also doing something at the garage, apparently.
Dizzy.
I've got the biggest chest in the entire store.
Yeah, probably.
You fair. I'm not gonna say.
Apparently people are
It's
gathering at
just
the
the
garage
way
for something.
real
I don't know
life-
what. Though.
Yeah. Until they grab a pin and start deflating them.
They don't deflate.
They don't deflate, and they hard as a rock.
Actually pretty solid because my largest scales are in my chest. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I think where they're larger and thicker is on the top of my head here.
I don't really... Just more fleshy.
Teehee.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go drown myself.
Don't drown yourself. You'll just come back, and then we'll just have the same
I know.
conversation again.
But at least I'll forget what has happened.
Noted.
They also make the people at the MeatRack very upset because I have to fish your body out the canal.
That's true. No, my body would disappear.
Yeah, they would disappear.
Still, you put your dirty ass body in the canal.
Dirty? Excuse me?
Ooh.
Stinky.
Damn, brother,
do
you can't
not
do that.
stink. I
Brother.
shower every day, thank you very much.
Showering every day is not good for you.
What?
Yeah, it's not good for you.
No, don't wash your hair every day.
Well, you know, that's the part that I needed to hear. There you go.
Got it, I won't wash my hair any days.
Do you have hair?
Yeah, they have fluentious locks. You just can't see it.
Stinky, what the fuck?
Tee
Stinky.
I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, why are you
Can I
pouting?
be mean to me?
Gonna cry, piss your
Can you like
pants,
stop drinking all the hot sauce? Sorry, the fuck.
No!
I have to drive
Alright,
home
we'll
with
get
you.
more.
And
There
we're
you
not
go, Millie.
stopping to go to the bathroom.
Right there.
I'm just sticking by what I said.
Okay.
You expect me to
I
buy
gave the
it?
child
I'm
some
getting
hot
it.
sauce. I don't know.
You gave the oh my god. They're not having probably
They
a good
drank
time.
it. I don't know.
They drank it?
Did you tell him
Oh.
what it was?
I don't know. They said hot sauce.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you just stop drinking hot sauce? It's kind of freaking me out.
I eat Carolina Reapers every day.
You know what? No, after what he just said to me, drink more hot sauce.
Gotcha.
That's very fair. That's very fair.
Let me open this pop.
Any particular kind?
Here we go.
I was gonna go to my haunted house. Do you wanna come with me?
Again, that's a horrible idea.
Ooh, haunted house. Ooh.
Keep doing it.
Ooh.
You can go. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. I keep telling you this.
I know it is. I know it's a bad idea.
You can go to your haunted house. That's fine, but
5,000 credits for helping me scrap a ship.
Hell yeah.
yay!
Mia?
Huh?
I did. It was
Mia?
me.
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
my money.
Yeah. Yeah, you.
Even though I wouldn't know what would be salvageable on a ship and what wouldn't be. I'd just be
Take
staring at
Melina
it going,
then.
oh.
Do you want to go watch a scary movie or go to a haunted house? Take Melina then instead.
No, I got them in a bag here for you.
Why?
Because you can't take Mia.
You didn't come to my haunted house.
Wait, hold on a second. Lynn.
Is there magic?
No.
I just realized.
There's mold.
Look, you ready for this?
Mhm.
Melina, Millie, Mia.
Oh. Got the 3 M's.
Oh my god, we're M&M's.
Mm.
And together they make the flag of France.
Man.
I'm like the blue ones that nobody
If you
wants.
just make her.
When you say mold, like black mold?
Yeah, like this mold that's forming down here. You know, all this.
That's not
Better
mold,
not be, I
that's
just
dirt. I
cleaned
cleaned
it.
this place.
It's kind of like the embodiment
when I
of
came
if
in.
mold had legs and it will come to you in a dream.
And then infect you, make you,
I'm not
you know,
going
have
there.
this.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, it's just that's what
Fuck
happened.
that.
That's what's like why I'm this. I'm
I've
normally
dealt
not.
with
I used to be
people who
human.
worship it like a god. How do you think that made me feel? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty disgusting. I'm gonna go back to my haunted house.
Listen,
Not you.
It's fine,
how
don't worry
dare
about
you.
it.
I'm talking about the mold. The fucking mold is gross.
Yeah, I am pretty gross. Well, now I am mold.
Homeless people made her this way.
Yeah, I used to be
Oh,
human,
sorry.
and then they used to. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't know. It's yeah, I used to be. A diving act. There's pool noodles.
Oh no.
Okay, hear me out.
I think people drink out of that. Oh.
And so much for bamboo sticks.
Okay, well.
We had permission from the Russian guy, it's fine.
You know, on the scale of 1 to 10.
I don't think the Russian guy's all there, but
from
sure.
Guardian?
Oh.
I don't know, he's part of security here or something.
I didn't do
He was
anything.
white.
I don't.
What is he doing now?
Who's doing what now?
What is Eric doing?
What is he
the
doing
man you're
now?
describing. What is he?
Yeah,
what is he doing?
Oh, he told us that he can jump into the reservoir to cool down and purify it and by boiling it.
Oh. Could he get out? Is he okay?
That's what I said. I said we got permission. It's so fucking boring down here.
Do you want a pool floaty or a rubber ducky? No, he's fine.
Oh, he's good. He's fine.
I need.
He's good.
Well, then I need like a solid golden rubber ducky. Have you seen one?
Oh, is it?
Well,
How long do you need to be under there for? Till I die. Till he dies, okay. That is not. I don't even know how long lost makes last.
Till he died. You're fair. Understandable.
To get kicked out.
So hear me out. If you had a
You don't
random
wanna know how
stranger
the
that
one
came
got
over
kicked
to
out.
you and dropped a rubber pool noodle at your face and started like attacking you with a rubber pool noodle, would you pick it up?
I'd cut them in half.
What the fuck? That
Maybe
poor
you should ask
dude.
George that question. Maybe you should ask somebody else that question. Ask me
Oh.
that question.
You know what?
Repeat it.
Okay, so if you had a random stranger that you didn't know grab like a pool noodle, drop it to your side, and start smacking you with it, would you attack him with a rubber pool noodle, or what would you do?
I would say quit it. Ow. Quit it. Ow.
cut him in
Stop
half.
it. Ow. And then I would grab it and just like beam him off the side of his face with it.
Yes, pool noodle of
Just
death.
Cut him in half.
That poor pool noodle, like,
Is it a man?
I don't know, maybe? Or
Mia,
is it-
you know what you should have
Yeah.
said? You should have interrupted her mid-finger and said I'd cut him in half.
I wouldn't cut him in half. I would just beam him on the side of his face with it.
But I'd cut him in half.
Yeah.
Just tell him to fuck off.
Cause you're quirky like that.
If it's a man, I'd hit him in the dick.
I'd cut him in half. Then I'd cut her in half.
Oh.
Don't cut me in half. What
get-
did I do?
Does that mean you've halved your problems?
Then I'd cut her in half. Then I'd cut you in
You
half.
halved your problems.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't
Okay.
like this
So that means
conversation
that if you cut his arm in half, would you replace his arm with the pool noodle?
Simon's getting crazy these days.
Look, anything's possible. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. There could be a walking, talking balloon animal as we speak, trying to rob a bank.
I could see that happening.
Blue animal came up to.
Go ahead.
If a walking, talking blue animal came up to me, I'd cut them in half.
Okay.
What if it like?
There's a walking, talking bag of
Grace.
bread that runs around in Orlando Soccer.
I'd cut them in half.
Yeah, it's like a
Third.
sentient bread.
Oh, the Wonder Bread. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They make a
What?
really good
Yeah.
sandwich.
Not really. The bread's like extremely moldy.
Even better.
What?
Oh my god.
Does it matter?
What's your limit
Melon
on
is
things
soon
you
to be cut.
don't know?
I think his fiance.
You know what you remind me of? Of like that video
Would you
that
not cut in
describes a
half?
hole. Like, where's your wife? At work. In the hole.
Real.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say in the cereal.
I hate that.
What about Marge?
In half.
Yeah.
God
What
damn.
about me, brother? Would I be in half?
In half.
Oh.
Wow, what the fuck?
Just walk over
That's
in half.
fucked up.
What about the bodega in its entirety?
In half.
How would you accomplish that? I'm curious.
Do not underestimate my skills.
in
No,
half.
I'm not. I just want to know how you would go about doing it. Like, would you take your knife and start from the ceiling and then just go?
I was thinking, no demonstration.
I'm not gonna. I would. You think I would reveal my tricks just like that? I'm smarter than that.
Yeah.
But well
Okay.
done. You have one more day before I cut you in half now.
A single day in half.
Cutting in half is
Please don't
free
actually
for
do that. I
everyone.
don't want my fiance going after you.
Hopefully they don't cut your day in
And
half.
before you say
That's a
I would
problem.
also cut him in half, that would make me feel horrible.
I would cut my brother in half.
Because I can come back to life, but he
I
can't.
don't have two brothers. Two of the price of one.
In half.
Oh.
You got two half brothers.
I got two half two half brothers.
Cut them in half again. We get quarters.
Quarter brother?
Quarter brothers.
That sounds like a chocolate bar, Brad.
Brother quartet.
You okay?
This conversation's weird.
They're thinking about cutting things in half. I don't know if they're working.
Just giving me the stare.
Oh my god, they're cutting the silence in half.
Man. Yeah?
Yeah.
No.
What am I doing?
Understood.
Oh yeah.
You're getting the stare down.
I'm gonna
What are you
go.
doing?
I'm gonna go cut my haunted house in half.
Okay, have fun.
I'll be back. If I don't come back, I'm probably dead. I don't know. Yeah.
I should get eaten alive.
In half. This little guy keeps biting my fingers. And my phone. You know what that means. Microwave. I don't know where Rum is. Rum is gone.
He's probably, out drinking with the boys. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows? What do you think? Like, share, subscribe, leave a comment down below. Let me know your thoughts. Roof. This place is so cool. If it had lights.
I feel like this is like the most like terrifying part of all. It's just like coming in here and stuff like that.
Yay, this is the security sector of the whole place.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Tee.
Well, I don't know where the little one is. I don't see no sense them, so.
What are we doing here?
I guess we're just checking, see what's going on.
Checking as we sit here.
Yeah, pretty much. And also, I don't know if the little one... Like, it seems like the little one is fine, but there's also, like, another presence that I saw that described what...
I saw that too.
Yeah. I know that they're probably around.
My camera cannot detect them.
Oh yeah, they are interesting. I'm also a little worried about well, not anything of the sort, it's just concerning mainly the sense of what is it? I don't know. I don't want to talk too much out loud because this place isn't safe, but who knows?
And that's why we'll be going to the house later and chill.
Yeah, that's very true. I got the slushy machine started this morning, so that should be going because it was really warm when I woke up this morning.
Yay! Now we can go home and go,
I know.
slushies.
I know there's a sandstorm coming a couple of days because the radio from the other scrap said they were talking about how there's a storm coming, so we may have to bunker up a little bit later.
Don't worry, I'll grab the Zaphiran flag, sit outside naked, and be like, I got this.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? That would just be like that episode. Why not? That Floridian guy that was like battling the hurricane. He did it. He won.
Yeah?
Yes. Head on. It was like, got this. What do you mean, no? You know what? You know what?
What is this?
Yes.
Why do you have a photo of a fucking shrimp? What the fuck
I mean,
is...
look at him.
Why?
He's just a shrimp. It's just a
Why?
shrimp.
This is actually really nice. I think they used, it kind of reminds me of watercolor, like the pencils. Maybe drawn.
The texture of it reminds me of a bull testicle. How dare you? Have you never seen those Rocky Mountain oysters?
No, I've not seen those rocky oysters.
Well, let's go get one. Let's go to a farm. Go up to a cow and say, moo. And then
No, it's gonna be our new found.
these are our pillows right there.
Yeah, the shrimp. That makes me feel a little better.
That's so shrimple now.
But I don't know.
We got this. We got this. We're gonna make history. We're gonna make the world go, damn. Damn, man.
We can probably get some food. Like, I know that we can probably go to the bar, grab a burger and some soda.
Burger. Let's go. Someone's eepy. You know what? I'm gonna leave my evidence here. What happened?
I'm gonna Freddy jump scare you.
That's not Freddy. That's Foxy. Ooh. Look at this place. This place is pretty warm. Nah, it's cold as hell now. Here, I'm gonna sneak attack. I'm gonna sneak attack him.
His wide arms take up like half of the fucking thing. Your stance is so fucking wide. Oh, I'm bracing.
Yes, fun fact! Fun fact, now that I'm actually in a chassis that has, you know, half decent strength, I can run. I was never able to do that before, not in any serious faction.
Okay, well that's good.
I can just
Used to
run
be
now,
able
it's
to
great.
wobble left and right like this. Ooh.
I haven't noticed that
Well,
Firefly
the
has
other
been around.
chassis I had were more... Yes, I had one run-in with them. That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I did
That
sense.
was...
Is there anyone down there so I can prank?
I did sense him when I came here, but other than that, I haven't seen the little one in a while. And also, there's like a new spiritual presence, but I already know what that is. But I don't want to say it out loud because I don't know if there's any ears or eyes around here. I'll probably talk to you if you do come over about it.
Yes. I should have some spare time, as long as nothing explodes within the normal hours.
I don't think anything will explode.
Yeah.
I think it's too not too brain. Hello? Fuck it. It disconnected. Don't worry about
Anyways,
How have you been doing?
since I have it, like I said, I've been busy.
You know what? Do you want to go to the haunted
Yeah, it's been
house
pretty
and
easy.
sit down?
Sure, I suppose.
There's a lot of beautiful mold in there for people to go.
Yes, well, the one good thing is that it hasn't really spread outside of there within your absence.
I don't know about
It's
that.
good.
People have been growing out of it.
Courageous is a different story, but yes, like I was saying before, I've been busy, which, truth be told, if you had hopped in revisiting this place sooner, you may have not even seen me, because, like I said, I've been down below. The infrastructure has been... We've been on a
Yoink.
teeter-totter of... just... the machines barely working.
There's a shrimp!
Put the shrimp away. Put the shrimp over here.
Why would you do such a thing? It's a shrimp.
You know what? The shrimp can go in the kitchen. The shrimp can go here.
Oh, poor shrimp.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
You know what they say?
We're trying to make this
Buy
place seem
low,
like
sell
not as
high.
like terrifying, but by putting pictures of shrimp, I guess.
Yeah, this place needs some light. There, I can see now. This is how you tell us haunted story.
I do have one Magitech knick-knack that I mastered initially.
Yeah.
That would probably be a better alternative. Watch this shit.
Okay. This is going to... I'm gonna not think about it.
Wow.
Oh god, okay.
Hey yo!
Is that a bit much? I can...
Probably, yeah. I'm not a big fan of fire.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it works.
Yeah, manifesting minor things like prestidigitation and like creating small things like that is fairly easy to put together. It's the bigger stuff that's gonna be for later.
The poor lighter. Yeah.
I'll just
What the fuck?
A shame.
Anyways, yeah, haven't you been? My god.
It's hard to say much more than what I already have. Busy, the new chassis modifications, down in the depths. I'm just trying to think of anything that's actually worth talking about.
It could be literally anything.
Maybe you're trying to sell a special someone, yo.
Well, I suppose there was one thing, but going to that is... Oh, what the hell, I trust you. Or maybe this is something I've told you before, and I'm just not remembering. Truth be told, some of my memory banks have been failing me.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Millie, you were there during the days of Halloween of 24. When I first arrived, while I was in hiding. And when that curse lifted, I needed to make the choice on whether or not I would stay here or go back to my previous employment. And based on what you've seen so far, you would assume I had chosen the former. And I sort of did. But it was... God, I feel like such a hypocrite. I make all this talk of being logical and not being as, I guess, foolish and impulsive, but I did something that was arguably more compromising than any of the other synthetics I've ever met have done. Fun part about being an artificial intelligence just made of technological data. Making copies of yourself is piss easy.
Okay.
So, when the end of October came around, I made both choices by copying my consciousness, putting it onto an identical chassis, one of them remaining here at the MeatRack, the other going back to my previous employment.
Oh, okay.
Ever since the end of October, there have been multiple of me.
That's an adventure. Okay.
Yes. I keep it to myself for obvious reasons of the fact that having multiple of me out there, all of which having at least some extent of previous data I know is compromising. But at the time, I just couldn't choose. I enjoyed it so much here, but I felt a responsibility back to my previous employment. That would come back around in a circle, which I'll get to, but either way, that whole copy thing was not the only occurrence. There are a few of me out there now, most of which I have kept track of, though there may be a couple that are God knows where at this point, just doing their own thing. But then, a couple months ago, something, well, the other me back in my previous employment had a some stuff happened. There was some sort of attack, and he was disabled and captured, and through apparent vocal cords work, through some sort of remote system, his memories had been seemingly erased. So that other me just died. Now that's what they assumed. Unfortunately for them, I got a little too clever and a little too refined with my backup systems. He pushes some sort of like button, and you see his chest opened up, and alongside other like essential like synthetic parts like a power source and like where some of the joints move in and out, effectively where his heart should be is some sort of like yellow rectangular prism with some interlocking mechanisms. Some wires are attached to it. There's some lights coming off of it. Each of my copies at this point, not originally, but given over time, has things like these. It's a data backup system that is very robust. I'm not going to get into the details, but either way it works. I was going to offer that backup system to my previous employers as a means of, I know this other me just fucking died, but here this could still be useful. But as soon as they found out about the copy stuff, they got aggressive. They ousted me. Any association I had with them was no more. So, in the aftermath, I recruited a couple other copies of me, and we went out and retrieved the backup for that one, the original of sorts. And it's in here with me now. And that was what I'm talking about now. That was a matter of weeks ago. This is like recent. Kind of worked in tandem with my upgrading to my new chassis. And I find that kind of, I suppose you could call it humorous, fitting, ironic, whatever word you want to use, that I split up initially because I couldn't make a choice. And now because choices were made for me, the two original copies are now back together. Of course, there's now a whole other plethora of them, and they're their own story. But you're wanting to hear about events, and that's something that happened. So now you know that there's other, I don't want to say rums about, because we all go by different names, but other copies of me wandering amok, and some of the originals are now all together.
Okay. As long as you're okay about it, then that's all that matters.
I don't know how to feel about it anymore. More often than not, I did it because I didn't want to lose what I had trying to become something different.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm rambling at this point. We were trying to just have a fun little catch up, and now I've gotten into my own existential nightmare.
No, you're fine. At least I know that, you know, something's up. I guess, you know, you're not alone about it. But I
had to tell Mr. Hamsky about it out of necessity when we had a near incident with Foxtech. But I really do keep it to myself. And sometimes I wonder if I should go out and get them back. Because I don't know what they're doing. Sure, I know they exist. But it's hard to say what they actually might be doing out there. They may be here in the city, they may have left beyond it. They could be helping people, or they could be hurting people. And I
understand the process.
It makes me question myself.
I don't think you should question
I
yourself.
thought I shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to question myself. I should be able to just be who I am, be who I always was, be who I was programmed to be. That was the point. Sure, I get it, the whole synth rights and free will and all that, but me, I was perfectly comfortable being where I am, and this deviation.
I think it also shines the light on how people get treated and how your others get treated, because it's just not you. Like, I understand the feeling of looking at yourself and it doing other things that you most likely wouldn't have done, or you would have done, and them doing it very differently, and seeing that, you know, the fear of what or if they're doing this. But I think it's that feeling of there's also other people
I'm
that...
not afraid of them.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not afraid of them, nor am I afraid of other people treating them harshly. My concern is that if they could go that far, if they could do those things, could I? If there's some version of me out there that is some horrendous killer, could I do the same thing? I don't want that to be the case, but if some other version of me came to that conclusion, I could as well, and I don't like that. I don't want to be that. I guess maybe that's another reason why I make the copies, is because maybe then they can do that so I don't have to.
That guilt.
That still releases a monster upon the world.
don't think you're a monster. You never were. You're just learning how to understand yourself a bit. And by bringing them out and allowing them to explore and do what they want to do, and kind of learning, being like, well, yeah, that could have been me if that was the path that I went down. And I guess it is like worrisome about, yeah, if they became a killer or they became an amazing friend to someone, but like deep down you're like, you can learn from it to not get to that point, to understand the signs and to grasp it for yourself. Because if I was in the same situation about if I split myself from myself and I go like, what if the mold took away my humanity and I wasn't me anymore, and I would be walking around and causing a lot of damage? I do have those moments. But there's also another moment being like, what if I split myself off? Maybe I could have saved my dad from a corporation that took my home. It sucks to look at that. But at the same time, knowing the possibilities of the paths that you can take is terrifying for everyone. But if you use it as a learning curve on how to do something better than your other self, then you, I guess, can digest it a bit better. But it's very different for other people. But I can see that. It's hard. I'm very aware of it. But you're doing the best you can. You're trying. And who knows? But at the end of the day, if stuff does happen, you know that you'll be there to try and stop them, to talk to yourself, to tell them that there is always another way.
That would be quite a time.
Yeah.
Confronting myself is experience I didn't really think. I've had conversations with some of my other copies, but I keep talking about them like any of them could do this, but there's one in particular that I'm scared of.
And what's the particular one you're scared of?
I created him in a panic in the aftermath of the whole debacle with Trick. After I expelled the Foundry's infestation from myself, I was in this fervor of, I need to be stronger. And the logical sense to do that would be to go out and obtain resources, gain skills, but in doing so I would basically be abandoning the mega building, and I didn't want to do that. The whole reason I split myself before, I didn't want to leave this place. So I made another copy, and that one...
You're gonna feel a very threatening, intruding
with all of
presence
that fervor.
nearby that you might
And while
recognize as
I have been
Firefly,
able to create my
but
own
something
defenses
feels wrong about it.
to protect myself from things like the Foundry, I don't know the full extent of what he has been doing. It's quite possible that he's become strong enough to contest the Foundry, but...
Sorry, something isn't right.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not you, it's Firefly, but he's...
I hear.
It's coming this way, but it's very not right.
In that case, perhaps now would be the time to investigate.
I don't think investigating is going to solve that one. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they're upset.
Well, then time to find out. Cut this conversation short, and if it's something we want to pick up later, we can pick it up later.
Yeah, sorry. I just sensed it.
No, I understand.
Why are you upset and angry?
I haven't fully gotten my magic detection back up and running. It's kind of hard to pick up on anything, but let's just walk about.
Gotta grab my helmet and outfit. I left them indoors.
I think I may have just seen them.
Yeah, I saw something over there for a slight second. Now they're gone.
Yeah, that's...
Yay. Hello. Cereal boxes.
Alright, go. If you need to get your stuff, go get your stuff.
You might also detect very faint traces of Firefly within your old nest, like he's been poking around there.
Oh, hey there. You might want to not be around here.
And the more traces of him you find, the more it seems to aggravate the pain.
What?
The chronic pain inside. Almost
I feel like that's a little hostile.
overtoning the effects of the other mold entity.
I am not tethered to Mr. Hamsky. I did that temporarily to go to that weird spa.
With him.
I have talked with other people before and often. He's just usually the more public of the people I talk to. I usually tend to be in the middle of a crowded area because I can't get him on his corner.
That's
It's somewhat improper for you to just appear in someone's apartment. You have
It's
a
okay.
particular reason for that?
I didn't know this was anyone's apartment.
It doesn't really have a sign
Most of these
saying Millie.
apartments.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, at this point, most of the apartments are occupied because we've been housing a lot of refugees from Scraptown.
It's okay. I'm so used to this building being like a level 5 reading house. I'm just used to it. So, hi, my name's Millie. Nice to meet you.
I was wondering if you were Millie. Hi, my name's Ophelia. Or you don't have to shake my hand. I don't know if you do that.
I don't mind shaking your hand. Here you go.
10,000 years of torment, no, I'm kidding.
Oh! It's fine.
Anyways, apologies, I don't mean to intrude, I was simply curious. And
No.
I suppose my presence in itself is an inherent intrusion. Not like I have an apartment.
Again, we were just having a bit of a tense moment.
Yeah, probably not being
Issues
around
with
here
a,
is a good idea. Not with the predicament that's happening, so just stay with people, okay? Be safe.
Issues with a problematic individual.
Can do. Understood. I'll leave you back to your tense moment then, as I suppose that will probably not be good for any form of meat shielding.
No kidding.
Diddly.
Right then, so in that case, do we want to head up a floor and see if there's any trace or of what I saw, or are we just wandering now?
Oh, hey, it's him.
I guess I'll have a look, see what's going on. Firefly's been poking my fucking hive, so he's been around there quite a while, quite a bit. Probably trying to look for me.
I think we're being stalked. I just saw something up there.
What isn't he? Oh.
Well, we just keep walking and see what happens.
If Firefly wants to have a word with me, they are very welcome to. I'm not afraid of them stalking me anymore. Unfortunately, I can always feel them around.
As well. Their appearance and yours is, I suppose, all the more emphasis on me to actually get this shit figured out. Because I'm starting with whatever alternate plane Zara comes from and working from there. I'm actually going to see if Zara will let me borrow her camera.
Well, I don't know why.
Use their camera.
I don't know why Firefly is poking around my old hive, which is very, very interesting. Maybe because they know that I'm always there and they'll poke at me when they do.
Right. Also, I assume you got to see the bodega.
I did.
When you returned.
I got to see Dirge's bakery. So.
Yes, he's quite proud of it, and I'm
I'm
glad
glad
he finally got it all properly set up.
Oh yeah, I'm very glad. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna let my brother know that. Actually, no, I shouldn't let my brother know because he'll be upset and angry. Oh. They're definitely poking. I don't know why they're so agitated.
Did you not also see the mold spectacles that are
Yeah,
scurrying
they're.
about?
I just took a picture of it. I see it across.
I'm very aware. I don't know what it is, but they're agitated as fuck.
Yep, it's official. I am accelerating my Magitech modifications. I'm getting on top of this shit.
How do you do this?
Why are you agitated?
Oh,
Why are you
Oh,
agitated?
yeah, so
Why are you
looking at-
so fucking annoyed? Sorry, I feel their emotions and it sucks. I don't know if they want to talk to me, but I am fine with talking. They want to talk instead of stalk. I like the T instead of the S, you know? Come on, Firefly, I know you're out there and you can't hide.
Let's go this way. There's mold
How did the
around
haunted
here.
house
Be careful.
Haunted house is fine. However,
Okay.
a person is here, very agitated, and I don't know why they're agitated.
Very agitated. What do you mean by agitated?
Oh, good. You have a gas mask.
Are they twitchy? Are they like tweaking?
They're just unhappy.
There's mold spores around here. Be careful. It's really.
I highly
active right now.
recommend staying with people and not going out by yourself and having someone by. I'm trying to talk to
That's
them
fair.
because I don't like them stalking here, and they're very well known that they're outmatched with a lot of the people here. But I don't want them to be hurt because it hurts me. So that's what I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment with him. I don't know why he's so agitated. I'm trying to at least have a conversation. Maybe he wants to talk to me about something because he's been fucking around my house. Because my hive has been fiddled and poked about.
Fair.
That's what I was probably picking up.
Yeah.
I need to stop trying to tune that out.
Whatever it was, it goddamn vanished.
It's probably vanished because there's a lot of us, and Firefly is that type of person who tends to like having
Do you
only
want
a couple of
me?
people.
Do you want me to put the antifungal around?
No, because it's just gonna piss them off even more, and I don't want that.
Well, at least they can appear over there.
I should specify I haven't been necessarily putting any preventative measures, like nothing antifungal or anything, but I have been cleaning out the mold in any place it does appear.
That's fine. I just keep my house just open for them to at least. I don't know why they're poking about there. That's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. They're agitated and it didn't feel like very friendly. So that's why I was a bit agitated.
Fair.
So that's why I'm trying to like understand what's going on and why they're feeling that way, because I don't know if they're hunting, hungry, having a bad day, something's going on. I know a little bit about what's going on and why they're I don't know if they found out something, but I don't think so. I think they're hangry.
I saw him.
Oh.
He's down there. Firefly's down there.
Oh, where?
Oh, okay, that's who
I
you're
just
talking
saw
about.
his coat. That's why he's.
I have to go to my shop. My employee Izzy is going through
Go
a tie. TLDR, she's gonna go rescue her girlfriend. I'm gonna go cover her shift for her.
Look after yourself.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you as well. Sorry for that.
Take care of her.
I'm so fucking short.
Sure you want to linger around here?
Well, I'm trying to understand why they're so upset and so unhappy, because like that's all I care about, because I don't want to linger here, but it's like if I leave, they're just gonna follow me. Well, they're just gonna follow me, and that's gonna be a problem. So.
No, I think you know why. I mean.
Yeah, but they're not gonna appear.
Oh, you know how it is.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Like motorboating someone, they'll never
You
go
can't
away.
just motorboat someone.
You can't just motorboat someone. What do you mean you can't? Look, I have 100 tutorials that I can make.
Well, I'm just gonna sit on this box, and they can come to me when they want to, but I'm not gonna move, and I'm not gonna play their little silly fucking game of hide and seek.
You know how it is.
Ugh. Alright, Firefly, you know, if you want to talk to me, you're very welcome to, but I'm not gonna follow your little hidey hole game.
Jingle bells.
Surprisingly, I haven't seen them once, and everyone's been seeing you, so apparently I'm fucking illegally blind.
Well, you're not looking.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm blind.
Preventing people from jumping off ledges. I absolutely could have fought the coward if I had, hopped down from here.
Well, at the moment, I'm just, I don't mind talking to them. Like, at the moment, I don't know why they're so agitated. Like, I don't mind actually having a word, because even I'm agitated, but that's because I'm connected to them. But other than that, I'm trying my best to not want to flip a fucking table.
Well,
yes.
I'd like them to actually, be more upfront with their shit. Make everyone's job a hell of a lot easier.
They don't like doing that.
When you next see Firefly, something is wrong. Like, uncanny.
Oh, alright. Well, talk to you soon.
Something's not right with them. Fucking Christ. Okay.
Well, fucking well.
Hey, bud.
Not a coward after all.
What's wrong with you?
Hello, daughter.
Ugh. Hey, Firefly, how you doing? It's been a while.
You look healthy.
Well, thank you. I've been looking after myself, thank you very much.
I'm proud of you.
Why are you upset?
Most people your age would have deteriorated by now.
Well, I have this
Unable to keep
special
up with
skin
their
routine.
growth.
You know, I have a special skin routine. I make sure to, like, keep myself there. Yeah.
You look very strong. Very healthy. I'm proud of you, daughter.
Well, thanks. I guess. You destroyed my last helmet. I'm actually pissed about that. I have to make a new one.
If monetary value matters, I can compensate you for that.
Yeah, fair. You know what? So why are you upset? Why are you angry? And also, why are you poking around my hive? Hmm? Do you need
Yes, we'd all
something?
like to know.
I don't know what you mean by upset. I'm perfectly fine. And I only poke around to make sure that you haven't left anything behind. We sometimes can drop pieces of ourselves and not realize it.
Well, at the moment you're falling apart like Legos because I'm feeling your anger. Also, something's up.
I'm not angry, daughter of mine.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Okay.
In fact, I'm happy as a clam.
You're happy as a clam. Okay.
I didn't know clams could be happy, though.
I don't think so.
Very
I
odd
don't...
statement.
Maybe they're not. I don't know if they're gonna be happy or not, but... Other than that...
Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
Resident
returns.
Overall nosy.
Hmm.
Hang on.
I'm surprised. You seem to have reached a stagnation in your growing. You should be bigger by now.
Well, I'm just small, okay? Don't judge my height. Alright? I'm always this small.
Small or not, you should be at a steady growing rate.
Thank you.
In fact, I'm probably much taller than when you last saw me.
Yeah, you are fucking tall as shit.
Our bodies grow and grow and grow and grow until we are grand and healthy.
Well, I'm still fucking short, so you did something wrong.
Well, maybe that's just has to do with your original body. Have you always been around?
What the hell? No, I've always been the single
Were you
child.
premature?
I know that my mom had, like, health issues, so...
That probably explains it. Your genes aren't exactly the healthiest.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Now, my genes are completely fine. Thank you very much. Even though, like, you know... Never mind.
So something that you needed?
No, I was just wondering why you were about and poking about. And also a little frustrated, but I guess you're tip-top shape. Or maybe something's lingering. That isn't you.
I come around here to make sure, well, to get updates that my mate hasn't returned here.
Oh. Surprised that they haven't.
Mate.
Yes, my mate, my life partner. They were in the care of that lovely synthetic magpie who went ahead and lost them.
Oh.
I see.
And I am not happy about that.
That's probably why you're
not at all.
Well,
So
unfortunately,
maybe I am a
I've
little
not heard of
angry.
anything going on with them. Won't be getting an answer out of us.
I assumed as much. I doubt Magpie would have told anyone anything.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't
She's
seen
kind of a
Magpie at all.
messy person.
So I don't know.
I wouldn't get involved with her daughter.
I'm not trying to live my own life, thanks.
A happy life you are living.
Yeah, I'm getting there, you know, I'm enjoying myself. I'm not unhappy.
That's what matters most to me. You're happy.
Well, you probably can feel my emotions, so I thought you would be more happier.
In a vague way, I can.
Okay.
I'm not a mind reader.
Well, I'm glad that isn't the case. I don't know how I'd feel about you just
I don't really read
fading
your
into the brain.
emotions. I more so read your scent, your pheromones, your energies in a purely natural way. Plants and animals communicate through those scents. That's how we communicate.
Yeah, that's true.
What a curious process it is.
Very curious
It's
indeed.
how we can have private conversations, daughter. Through purely scent and scent alone. Sense that nobody will be able to detect. Have you learned how to communicate in such a way yet, or are you still working on it?
I'm still working on it.
A shame.
Okay.
Your friends don't like me very much.
Yes, I'm very aware.
This one right here looks like he wants to rip me to pieces.
Yeah. I think you should be okay, though.
Good. Because you know what happens to me happens to you.
I'll stub my toe, it's okay. Then you can feel it. Yeah.
You would wound me in such a way.
Yeah. Inconveniently. It would be pretty funny. Oh.
Now, is there something else you all needed, or can I
No,
continue on my walk?
just make sure not to stalk the place. At least show yourself so people don't get worried and scared, okay? Also, you might not want to
Yes.
go down
Stalking
there.
individuals often get chased.
Yeah.
I'm not stalking. I'm just moving about in a form that's more comfortable to me. If every existence, every moment of your existence was pain, and I'm sure you can relate to this, if every waking moment hurts, and you found a way to move around that didn't, wouldn't you want to move around in that way?
That's very fair. I suppose too. But just be careful where you
should
move about.
practice.
I'm trying, okay?
I'm
The
sure
last
that-
time I tried, I fell into a wall and couldn't get out. I don't want to talk about it.
It would help with the pain you're experiencing. But it is a launch skill. Either something you pick up from birth or something you learn later in life with difficulty. Unfortunately, you were born a little later. I'll have to train you. Trust me, it'll help. I'll be on my way, daughter.
Look after yourself, okay?
All of you better look after yourself.
I'll be okay.
It'd be a shame if something were to happen.
I love my creepy family.
Now, pray do tell, do all of your talks go like that?
Yeah, sometimes. Actually, no. You know what? It used to be worse. They used to be unable to speak like that, and they used to do creepy, slow, one-syllable words. But now they're properly, developing. I'm not that small, okay? I'm pretty tall. God damn it.
You seemed like, was it about, yeah, it seemed like you were about up to here, I guess, when you were standing up earlier.
You bitch. You're very lucky. I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Fix the concrete later.
Thank you for answering my questions. I will leave you to it.
You're fine.
So you can decompress from all that.
Look after yourself.
I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you act so cordial. Because every time I see Firefly's face, I just think back to when we had to pull you out of that cave system.
I am very aware, and I'm actually pretty angry myself. But I try and I'm not gonna lie. I'm so done with everything that my brain shuts off. And I've had like a long time in the desert where I've just kind of I flipped the car, and I do take moments of time out in car. So I do have my rage cars. It's not right, Putty. I like sit in cars and help my brain a little bit better. So I've just learned to deal with it, and I can't do anything else about it. I'm trying, but I can't.
Well, I very much intend to change that.
At the moment, I'm trying to be as calm as possible, because if I punch them, I get hurt. It does it the other way around, so...
I need to figure this out. I need to... Going to drive me up a wall. I'm gonna get my magic check running. Start investigating an alternate plane that Zara came from. Work from there. Figure out the connection.
Yeah. Hmm. Is everything okay?
Sorry, I just... A whole bunch of subroutines just went off at once. Okay, I'm...
I
maybe,
just...
maybe a bit of a short trek out of the mega building will do me some good. I mean, some chance to process something new, do things a little differently. So yes, I'll after things lock down here, I'll go with you.
Sounds like a plan. I'm just, I'm glad that they're more... Okay, they used to be more worse, but now they are a little better. Even though I hate them every single day of my entire existence, and I'm not a kid, I'm a grown adult, okay? And I'm not small or run, okay? I'm pretty...
You are actually, so, I don't know what their metrics are for that mold hive infestation thing, but I actually did run the numbers. You are, at your current height, you are actually around the average of humans.
Well, I'm not really, like, embracing all of my, well, because I still see myself as human, so I'm not gonna advance. Because I don't know what would happen if I try and advance. Like they said, I would grow and grow and grow until I become a little bigger, but...
Yes, let's go ahead and avoid that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm very okay, I like being a runt. That I'm happy with what I am, and I'm still trying to get used to me. But I need to learn all the... I do still get pain, and I still get really uncomfortable. However, not gonna lie, the other little one, that's it's a little better. They're actually really nice to be around. Maybe would actually feel better, but they probably got spooked. But I'm surprised that Firefly is about. Guess it just looking around. They were really upset. Like, I mean, they felt that. They're really not happy.
Question is what?
I think it's just lingering emotions, especially their mate being, well, gone.
Yes, and that was actually the truth, what I said. Whatever situation is going on with Skipper, yes, I was aware that they were in Magpie's possession, but what actually has happened to them since, I truly don't know.
My either. I know a little bit of information, but I'm not going to talk about it due to, well, there's eyes and ears in the walls.
No shit.
No shit indeed. God, I feel like ass when I'm around them, though. My body is like, you know? Maybe it's just because they're trying to.
Alright, just a moment here. Trying to recalibrate my joints. Oh dear.
I'm gonna try and get comfortable on this box because why not?
I'm also hoping nothing else significant was going on in the mega building. Still have a responsibility to this place, despite my heavy focus into the on the mega.
I'm now comfy. I found a comfy box to sit in. Oh well.
Good for you. I'm still trying to figure out if this calibration is good or not. What in the world?
I was gonna think about talking to my brother, but I don't know if he wants to know that Firefly's around. Hoodie, get your ass over here. Don't be so far. Come here.
I don't think he'd be.
Come here.
I don't think he'd be all too happy to know that Firefly is up and about. Well, then now you're telling me it's your choice. I intend to go about this my own way.
Yeah. Is that my weird dad? Ugh, he's my weird dad. It's like my weird uncle. When I see Firefly, I like my weird uncle dad. The grumpy dad that sits in a rocking chair every day. Oh my goodness, the biggest of yawns. The yawns are the biggest. Bear, you were talking to me about something before Firefly interrupted, but you were saying?
Was I saying something? Oh, God.
Yeah, you were saying something in my apartment, and we were like talking about your other selves and.
Oh, that's. Oh, about my copies. Well, that was just kind of a lingering topic.
Well, do you want another lingering topic I can give you? It's a little sad lingering topic, though.
Fuck it, we're already in the mood.
Okay,
Oh, there's people coming.
Oh, people are coming. Oh,
Not
goodbye.
anymore. Everyone keeps looking over here, over and over. There's like a group of 5 people looking at us, talking to Firefly and all that.
They're probably making sure Firefly doesn't do any funny business.
No, they probably think that we're drug dealing over here, because even a synthetic just came over here being like, what are they doing?
Oh, they're fine. They're actually really nice. They actually are part of them.
You know what? Anyone that comes over here, I'm just gonna do this.
Jesus. You know Aaron? The one that went to space when everything was going down?
Yes, I thought I saw them the other week, but I wasn't entirely certain.
Well, surprisingly, they are. They disappeared for a bit, and I found out a message was on my phone talking to me about, like, I couldn't put a ring on. I lost the ring for your finger. Like, can we go and talk about stuff or like talk? And I thought my haunted house was trying to get to me, and then I thought like the whole mold situation. So I was like, well, fuck, this sucks. But after a bit, I went to the bay. Oh yeah, context for that photo. I went to the bay, and they told me that they wanted to come talk to me because they wanted to investigate the mold. And I was like, okay, this is weird. They go and talk to me, and then they said, like, and also they took their helmet off, and, well, Lord and behold, that's Aaron's face. I thought the mold was trying to fuck with me, and I pointed my electrical arm at them to try and zap them to get the fuck away from me. They decided to pull a fucking gun. Also, they are working for Foxtech now. They blew up, and their body was transferred over to a different body. They're not the same person, but they have bits of themselves still attached. They also have another relationship, so they have another lover, and at Bay they told me if I moved on. At the time I was very pissed off. I was very angry and trying to process everything. Send them a very angry message about how I didn't really trust Foxtech investigating the mold, and I don't trust anyone investigating them. Like, the only people I know that I trust is the people that I know that won't use it as a fucking weapon, and they will genuinely help. But Foxtech, being such a big fucking corporation, I don't know what they're gonna use it for. They could use it for weaponry, or they could take me in and experiment on me. I don't want the fuck to do that.
Yeah, we do not need a repeat situation of the Foundry.
Howdy.
Very well. Give me a bit.
Oh, there the fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're in charge now. See. Hee. That's beautiful.
Crush your stick. There you go. Sorry.
No, it was already empty.
No, it was empty.
Like my soldier skin.
You bitch.
What I do? That wasn't me.
What do you mean that wasn't you?
I don't know.
Get your fucking. Give here. I might actually grab a candy bar from the vending machine. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Firefly, what are you doing here?
You big Firefly wouldn't do. Actually, no. Firefly would probably do that if they found out.
Exactly. Oh, look, I found the evidence. Ooh.
Taking your shoe. Give me your shoe. Give me your fucking shoe.
No, no, no.
You don't need it.
No,
I can put it on my feet.
Mm-mm.
Put it on my bony, morphed foot.
Try making your body look more human, then maybe it'll fit.
Oh. Alright, alright.
Yes. Go up to Firefly and be like, excuse me, I want milk. Yay!
Great fortune.
You know what that means? Fish. Hee.
I got that twice.
Yes. Because it's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're downgrading yourself.
I am downgrading myself.
You know what? You know what?
Oh, please don't. Please. Oh.
Oh. Frosty.
Why does it sound like one of those laser pistols?
Maybe. Like, kind of does. Sounds like an air dryer. Oh. T.
There you go, I'll put them back. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a chocolate bar. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I won't be too long.
That chocolate bar's probably on the floor still. Listen, I needed to make it look like a chair came
I'll
out
be back.
of my head.
The owners of the establishments out there kind of run things. Meanwhile, there's a sort of weird.
You're too slow.
Oh, fuck off.
What do you mean? Should try running 2 legs.
Well, I don't like doing that. Sometimes I like going on. Ooh.
Nuh-uh. Oh my god, did I just go through that vending machine?
And don't go through a vending machine.
It's closed!
No, what the fuck? I'm gonna have words. I'm gonna have words. I'm having words.
I have words. Here, let me tell you something. You are...
What?
gay. Alright, you want...
This vending machine broken. I mean, it doesn't have the chocolate
You
bar
want-
I want. I want...
You
I
want-
want chocolate. I want milk. Yeah.
You don't have to get it out here. Here, you have to do this. Here, check this out. Just do this. Look.
I'm moving. Goodbye. No. Goodbye.
Emotions are kind of high right now.
Look, it's you. It's you. You're famous.
I'm not famous.
What do you mean you're not famous? You're famous in my eyes. When I see you, I see colors. When I see the sky, I see darkness.
Oh, do you see shapes
There's a
and colors
difference.
the which of lights have never seen before?
No. Yeah, imagine seeing the world black and white. Depressing.
Right.
What's it I'm pressing you? Look at this shit.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking slow when I'm like this. I'm trying, okay? I'm not fucking athlete. Fuck you.
Crazy, huh?
Wee.
It's because you keep lifting your hand off that squishy and you're like, no,
going on
I
down
don't want
here?
to squish it. Look at your tail. He's so happy. He's like, wee. You want strawberry?
Stop giving them strawberries.
He's hungry.
I don't want to
give him the
eat.
fattest
I don't want to eat a
strawberry
bunch ton
ever.
of strawberries, okay?
I'm gonna give him a massive strawberry that looks the size of the head of yours.
Okay. Alright, fair.
And then he's gonna be like, oh yeah. Is there any drugs here?
Oh
going
shit! Hey.
to find. Oh.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
We're beating up Lumi.
Oh.
Please don't. I have a concussion. They beat
We're gonna
me
give
too
her more
hard.
than a concussion, I think.
No, please don't.
We were just showing. I was showing the glory of wrestling to these people, and then Lumi got a concussion.
Oh.
Oops.
Keep it
I like
keep
your
it the good
hat
work.
Or helmet.
Oh well, thank you. Yeah, it's my helmet.
Mhm.
Here,
Now don't hit them with it. Whatever you're gonna do.
It's more of an area thing. So like.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that doesn't
Lumi,
work.
be careful. You're in the area of effect.
Yeah, it's just another gravity thing. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh no.
It's not. You'll be fine. You don't gotta be that far.
Please don't pull me down. I could land, but.
Okay. Here we go.
Do it.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I wish you luck. Nope. You know, fuck you. I'm still going on fours.
You're so quiet. You look at cat, you're like,
Meow. Meow. Meow.
gee. We need to get ourselves a cat. A cat named Jerry. Or is it Tom? No, it's Tom.
Did they leave?
Is it Tom? The fuck? I think the cat's called Tom.
so funny. Charles
The
was
mouse
trying
is
to
called
insinuate
Jerry.
that you were making these
Jerry
things up.
Coleman.
Excuse me.
I do.
Something not.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm gonna go see my brother, see how he's doing.
You're gonna be like, hey brother, what's up? T, yeah. You never heard that wrestler?
No, actually,
No?
can I go
You
this
never
way?
heard him. He's
Oh,
not
yeah,
like, hey brother, you know?
Can I
Sounds
go
like
this
that.
way and just go around?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that glass.
It's a very nice,
Paper.
very nice glass.
Rock. We need to get a bird. Make a molded bird so he can go up to every single person and infect. That's literally how zombie films start. A bird.
And I hold my hands trying to get you. Take empty soda cans, put them there, and then just stretch and crush them for entertainment.
Oh.
I think it'll
Like
be
I have
more
already done that.
just
Like I have already
entertainment
done
and
I think it'd be cool. I like finding out cool things I can do.
Do you go to Zone 7 often?
No, not often. Why?
Sobriety won't last me long enough to get there and relay a message.
Hello.
Do you want me
Oh
to go
no,
with you?
my helmet. Yeah.
It won't be useful.
This is good. This is good.
I'm handling business right now. I'll be there soon. Please tell Benny I apologize if I was too loud on occasion.
Okay.
I won't remember much of this.
Oh.
Fucking hell, man.
I've never seen him
Lost
depressed.
his whimsy.
What's up, He lost a person he cared about, and he's depressed. He's
shit.
mourning.
Hey March, remember
Hello,
those
Dan.
plants that you sold me?
Yeah. How'd
We've
they
been
doing?
planting them. We have a whole ass garden back there now in the house. Woo!
Rubber ducky.
It's so beautiful out there. We have like these arches.
Rubber
with
ducky.
lights all over it.
Oh, that's great.
What the motherfucking
Yes. One of these days you can look at it if you
rubber
want.
ducky?
You can also get pictures from me. But I'll be happy to show you.
Throw.
Or you can look later, because we're gonna be heading over there
Bitch.
after this place.
Ooh.
Bitch.
That'd be happy.
Well.
Not a good idea.
How they get
Oh yes, these ones.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
I won't. Look, they can just go under me. I'm not gonna hide you. Like me when I see a bug.
Yeah, no. I'm not going in there. I don't know what's in there. Nope. Well, well that goes.
Well,
Note to self, don't go into a...
not to
Yeah.
jump into a portal you don't recognize.
How are things, Millie?
I'm gonna scoot around Kevin's
Okay,
finger.
I guess. Firefly was here today.
Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. They were doing the looming, the schlooming.
I hope things are a little easier at least, since the
the debt stuff,
Plenty.
because
I had to get some
that's a lot to deal
make
with.
sure we have what we need for a mission.
Surprisingly, the debt has been paid off. Oh, by someone.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have something to do with that?
Yeah, I paid it.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to figure out who paid my debt.
You're welcome.
It's good. And I don't have like Nemesis like looming over me like I will find you if you try and run away. No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if it said a name, but if it said Lily, that's because we found out a bit more stuff about myself from a while ago. Name used to be Lily, so I'm
I think
going
that's
back.
what, yeah, because
to
I knew
that.
that the name was there, but I'm like, Lily, I don't know a Lily, but I appreciate them, and if I see
Yeah.
them, I'll give them
Yeah,
a massive hug.
anytime.
Time to give you a hug now.
Well, come here. Well, you know, Liberty, Lily, it's close enough. The mask.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a sec. You know what? Let me.
You're fine. You're fine.
There you go. That's better. Now I can give you a big proper hug.
There you go. It's the name that was given to me by my creator. She was a good woman.
Oh, were you able to find out your creator and stuff?
Well, we found out a lot of things. She's not alive anymore, which we kind of theorized.
Well, piss.
But at least we're taking care of the corporation who caused all the trouble, basically. That's why I was in talks with Nemesis, because it's a corporation set in Waterfront, and now we're trying to just get rid of it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to find the truth, I guess.
Yeah. At least it's good stuff, you know. It's not all bad. I come from people who wanted to do good, so it's all that matters to me at the end of the day. I was really hoping it wasn't some evil stuff.
Yeah, that would have been rough. Got called a runt by Firefly today, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a runt.
Can't believe my eyes.
If only I ever saw them outside of places that are neutral zones.
Yeah, if only I wasn't connected to a point where if you probably did something, I would have felt it and probably died. So I'm kind of stuck in that part at the moment.
Yeah.
They literally like told me in my head, whenever anything happens to me, it will happen to you. And then they disappeared.
So what if you start jacking off?
Oh God, I don't want to think about that. No one they call like technically they're my like
Start
grumpy,
eating too much, get
grumpy dark
like
uncle.
indigestion,
I always get indigestion.
make them suffer.
I ate one thing and I'm just like, it's gone. This motherfucker keeps feeding my goddamn tail strawberries, and then I'm like, when I wake up, I go, why am I so fucking full? I'm gonna be fat. My tail's gonna look at me all grinny, like, I don't get put weight on. You fuck you. Fuck off. They said that I would grow bigger, but so far I'm pretty good. My size, I think, because of my human size, I'm not really like embracing that other side of myself, and I don't want to, because I don't know. I don't know what would happen if I accepted this fully. I'm trying to.
It's more than fair.
I'm trying to like accept it in a way that makes me feel comfortable. And so far, I've made a couple. I made like a hive elsewhere, but I have like my hive up there, which is my original one, which is my old house. I call it the haunted house, because it's always been like a problem. But they've been poking around, and when I felt them, they felt like something was not going right. Very angry. And they came to me like they weren't. They were like, oh, I'm fine, I'm doing good. And something's up. But after a bit, they started lingering around the place. And I told them to not do it, because people will think about it in a bad way. But they they've adapted and now they're able to speak like normally instead of all broken up English. They're talking about eating a brain of someone or constantly eating human has helped them
Lovely.
adapt. So yeah, it's great. But other than that, I've been living out in the wasteland. We've been cooped up in a old abandoned driven movie theater, which has been really nice.
Oh.
Mm.
It's not too bad.
Oh no, we're pretty much doing great. Like me and Rum and all that are gonna go there. You're very welcome to tag if you want the time. We may have to
Sure. I mean, I'm not too busy. I can make some time.
Okay, yeah. I know that we have Rum. I don't know. I'm assuming. I don't know what my brother's doing. I think he's off with his motorbike, driving away. But who knows? I don't know where Rum is either. But you're very welcome to tag. I know Hamsky was supposed to tag along if he wasn't busy. So.
Oh yeah, you're like my aunt technically.
Oh, that's an adventure. Ooh, I'm your aunt. I'll give you fucking chocolate and I don't know. I'll be the aunt that gives you rubber
I
duckies
can't
every
eat
once in a
now,
while.
so you know.
Want a Snicker, dude?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to enjoy those.
Can't go wrong with them.
Reality likes those.
Yeah. Well, I know what I'm doing. That's Snickerdoodle.
Her handle on Metagram is Snickerdoodle Medic.
Real. You know that's very fair. That's I can't I can't be upset with that. That's actually really. I don't know what my name would be on Megagram. Probably the Rusted Dragon, because back then when I was like human living in the mega building, I was called the Trash Dragon. That was my
Trash Dragon. In their horde.
In the horde, yeah. God, I remember when the mega building didn't used to be this fancy and I don't know, this clean. I feel like it's a lot busier and it's changed, but some aspects of it that drive me fucking nuts, which is like corporate signs. And I know that Hamsky's making it into a park, so it's not really residential, but more residential areas above, which is nice. I don't see anyone lingering around, and with the glass and all the signs and everything, it's a lot more safer for residents. But I don't know. I remember when it was just like, ugh, I had to chase Fox Tech around. I also found out that when I was dealing with this, my old love life went to go into space and told me when they would come back they would put a ring on my finger, but ended up blowing up and then having a new life and now working for Fox Tech and telling me that I should have, like, hopefully you've moved on. So I've been dealing with that whole shenanigan.
What the fuck?
Yep. And then I told he was being a bitch, and then
Jesus
I told him in a
Christ.
message, and then he was just like, let's talk about it. And we like talked into my old haunted house for a little bit. But he's also he wants to investigate the mold, and that's what's causing me a bit of discomfort, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust Fox Tech anywhere near whatever this is. They could use it as a weapon. But he told me, oh, it's not your problem, it's now Fox Tech's problem, and we don't. Would you like protection? Oh, would you like a new body, by the way? And I'm like, fuck off. No. I don't want to be puppeted like you are right now. And he's just like, I totally didn't get made by Fox Tech or anything. That I just went there willingly and told him I wanted a job. Who the fuck? Also, their new partner doesn't know about their life, so technically I'm just a ghost of their past. Yeah, it sucks.
Well, fuck them, honestly.
Yeah, I told Big Brother and Rochelle was just like, what should we do? Should we like use duct tape or? They told me that I could find someone better. I'm trying to cope, I guess.
You definitely can.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I was kind of pissed at them leaving. I'm not gonna lie, them talking about the red pillar, like how they were. I think they were going through a lot of the cyberpsychosis problem. Because they had so much tech in their fucking body, so I think they were kind of going cyber psycho a little bit. But now they don't have any tech in their body, and they were talking to me about it, but I don't know, kind of still pissed about him, and I don't know why he decided Fox Tech was the answer. But, I don't know. He doesn't care. He just cares about sex, his life, and that's it. Nothing else. We're just trying to
Good
be friends.
riddance. Bullet dodged.
Yeah, I was trying to be like I'm still like semi like okay, but I'm still pissed at them, and I won't do anything for them because they've already got like what the big Fox Tech people up there in trench coats. He literally has a biker helmet that I put googly eyes on, and then he got in my face in Bay when I did that, which was annoying. But other than that, yeah, it's like a pick and mix, I guess. You never know what you're gonna fucking get. But I don't know.
Is it actually open or?
No, I think
No, there's no one there.
Yeah, it's closed. I feel that. He had all day. All day I see him. What the fuck? I'm not gonna question it.
I'm having to work alongside Foxtech for a few things right now, but I'm hoping that doesn't last.
Hopefully you can cut strings, or, you know, cut the, I don't know, cord, I guess.
Well, I wish I could show you, but the people from the corporation that fucked things up, Corporal's name is Hateman. Their soldiers are made like weirdly, they're like clones made with specific code, and I can basically like de-atomize them. It's really grim when you watch it, but it does actually help them because I'm collecting. What?
You want to de-atomizing people?
Yeah, sort of. It's helping them though. I grab a fragment of their whatever remains of them of their code whenever I do it. And then I can make a whole new person. It's wild shit.
Yeah, the boy who lived, it's time to die, you know.
Well, I have to say about that.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I guess.
I'm just glad it's at least helping rather than just being, you know, fucking kill them. You know?
You just like be like, the boy who lived has come to die. You know, this kind of happens. But yeah, I also am trying to like rebuild all of my shit. Firefly, I told Firefly that like I
Can you
fixed
help with
my.
that?
Well, I have been trying to make my rubber ducky gun. You know, the one that squeaks every time I fired it. It's my blunderbuss. I lost it during when I was being pulled by concrete when the creature pulled me into a fucking cavern. Yeah.
Jesus.
We went to go and help a homeless man with trying to find their daughter, and there was some drugs being passed around in the homeless area. It's like Marcus and Ash, we were both like together trying to deal with it. That entire situation was horrible. Especially when I like got dragged into the concrete and fell into a fucking cavern. I mean, like, we also found the homeless daughter there too, all eaten and not having a good time.
Gross.
Yeah, I lost my helmet was fucking busted, and my rubber ducky gun was broken in half, and then I just had to try and escape. And well, Firefly was there, constantly peering in the dark. That's when he was like super bad. I still feel like icky about it. I had Rum be like, "How can you be so calm?" And I'm like, I think I've just gone to that point where I just don't fucking care anymore, you know?
Yeah, just start to get a bit numb to it.
Yeah, I've never walked into a singular cavern and saw an entire wall just filled with them, just sleeping. and I had to slowly ease my way through a narrow gap to try and get out. I eventually got picked up by
At
that
least you're
long.
small.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I wasn't fucking fat. I wouldn't make it. Be in that fucking cabin being like, oh, I should have not eaten that last donut last night. That would have been problematic. But eventually, got out and I got picked up by elongated arms. And, well, the creature that was with Firefly wanted me to, like, spread and, you know. Yeah, it was bad. They bit this arm, and that's why this arm is more mutilated, because this was the first one that they bit into. Yeah, it was fucking horrible and painful. It was not a fun experience. At least I kept my dad's hand puppet, which is now its own being, which is my tail. I didn't let that hand puppet go one single bit. That was like my only thing that I had with my dad. And I'm glad I kept it, but now it's a part of me, so that's fun. Guess I'm always with my father.
It's still there somewhat.
Yeah, it has its own personality, and Hoodie keeps on feeding it strawberries. And then it goes to my stomach, and then I'm fucking full on strawberries. Yeah. Christ. But other than that, it's like pretty good. And then eventually, you know. I think I'm glad I still have my humanity. I was
No,
worried
yeah,
about losing
absolutely.
it. When I was in there, like, you know, I guess slowly turning into whatever this is, the other mold monsters would treat me like a newborn, like a new creature. So they would give me things, and they would look at me like one of those puppies that want a treat. They'll just stare at me for a little while, and then I was just like, "What do you want me to do? Like eat this soup or something?" Because they gave me soup. You know what's really funny? This whole thing started because I gave Firefly a can of soup.
Oh my god.
And then they rolled a soup can at me when I was captured, which scared the fuck out of me. And Charles keeps giving me soup. I don't want to be that person to tell him I don't like soup anymore because of it. So I just grab the soup can and just take it
I'm
openly.
sure you could tell him.
Yeah, I could, but it's really charming. Sometimes I try and I think I'm trying to what is it called? Exposure therapy of soup.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to do that, and it's helping. I'm not as bad with it, but there's always moments where I see the corner of my eye. I don't like having a lot of big buildings out here that are fucking high as shit. But on the other hand, I guess it's a lot better now there's more lights and there are glass and there's less places for Firefly to do
Yeah.
that little fucking looming shit, because that was a problem the last time I did it for.
I mean, listen, it's a good thing and probably a miracle that you still have your humanity after all that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was hard trying to understand myself. I think I don't.
You're
There were
still you. You're in control.
I know the first time I was dealing with it, it was really hard because there would be times where I don't know what it was. My brain was fighting itself. Like there'll be moments where I could just talk to people completely fine, and then all of a sudden I'm just gone. I think it was just my brain trying to understand what I was, and then having my brother and everyone try and, I guess, I don't know. Back then I just didn't accept myself and I was still human, but I literally nearly ate Hamsky. I nearly went after him to go eat him. And it was really bad. It got really, really bad, but I think eventually I got used to it. I'm always fucking in pain most of the time, and I accidentally touch electrical circuits and I suck it and I go, well, there goes all of my battery, I guess. So I have to make sure I touch it with this hand, and then this hand's too fucking big, so I accidentally crush it, which I had to learn how to handle things gently with this one. And I have all my eyes, which I have to cover up, because I see shapes and colors the Wizard of Light's never seen before, which suck ass. Don't really have any eyelids either, so I can't sleep with it very well, so. Other than that, there's moments, you know. Try and accept who I am now, and figure this shit out. A lot of people don't like seeing this. Hello.
Hello. Place is closed, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Shit. Alright. Well, y'all take it easy.
Take care.
That door needs to be closed.
Yeah, there needs to be a closing. I'll close the button, so. But yeah, I don't know. There are moments where things do get me. Last time Nemesis came down here, didn't even count me as a person. Counted me as a wild creature. I started hating myself.
Hmm.
I still do sometimes. Just sit there and be like, ugh, this sucks. And then I hear like Cupcake being like, you should accept yourself. You're a mutant. You should be proud of who you are now. You should accept it. And I'm like, yeah, I do, but Cupcake, I'm not gonna go devour someone like you do. Like Cupcake goes, we should eat a person. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I think I'm more worried about like waking up and seeing like eating someone. I think that's what's causing me a bit of worry. Is that like hopefully one day like this isn't temporary and then I just disappear and I just become this fucking monstrosity that Firefly is that causes issues.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I'm trying to like make my own hive to try and at least I want to go after Firefly or try my best to attack them if I can, but at the moment I'm just figuring myself out. I know they want me to learn how to do certain things, like turn into particles of mold so I can travel better and learn how to do things that they can, but I don't know where to even fucking start. I'm also dealing with my mold creatures because I don't infect people with like mold stuff that they do. It's kind of like my blood is the problem, and then I just grab a bunch of meat shit and I put it together, and I put my blood over it, and eventually it goes. You know, my little guys, little scrongles.
Mm-hmm.
I have Princess, which is like a mold, like the sandworms. Like I found like a dead sandworm pretty close by, and I was like, challenge accepted. And I have Princess. They're pretty chill.
Hell yeah.
They try and eat Hoodie every once in a while, but they don't have any teeth. They have like a skull that they like eat to use as teeth, but they literally are just like a whole fucking squishy mold thing that just is fucking adorable. And then I have my little plant that's a little chompy. And then I have all my little mold creatures that are like scrongly little guys. Because I don't feed them humans, I feed them like cows and beef and all that shit. They're pretty weak, but they're learning how to adapt with their environment. However, I keep getting. So I've made my hive in an abandoned like bunker, like a old World War II bunker.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep getting kids, like people that do YouTube channels to explore abandoned places. They keep going there, and I don't know how to stop them. Because I get like
Scare the shit
notifications.
out of them.
Yeah, I get notifications from my mold hive being like, intruder, this whatever this is, and then I go up to them, and there's like kids like recording, and I'm like, well, shit, what do I do? There was like one kid that I scared the fuck out of, because he accidentally dropped his camera and all that, and I picked it up, and I growled at the camera, and I put it down, and he ran to his house. However, I put his because he had his ID and everything, I literally like grabbed his backpack and put it outside of his house.
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
The place is closed.
God damn it, we'll never get to the bread from it's 12:50.
Can you believe
You need to come earlier.
Can you believe this, Tucker? We just got here.
God damn it, Tucker.
It's all Tucker's fault. It's okay, Tucker. Let's get you a loving family.
I know we just got you, but we're putting you up for adoption.
Do any of you guys want this nice doll that we found? His name's Tucker. We turn you to face the audience.
I think I'm good.
I'm okay. No.
I'm okay. I already have a haunted house. I don't need a haunted doll, thanks.
Oh, he might fit in though. I don't think he's haunted. I think he's just special. Alright, let's go.
You can't.
It's like third person trying to get some bread at this fucking hour. What the fuck?
I know.
What's
Now,
happening? Like
of
now
all
all times? Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
But yeah, I scared the living shit out of them, but they keep
Oh
coming
shit!
back.
I gotta go.
Oh shit, you do have to go?
I'm being summoned.
Oh, you're being
yeah,
summoned?
yeah.
No, a magical
I'm being
wizard.
summoned.
Yeah,
I'm being
summoned.
summoned. I need to take care of some things. So hey, I'll go ahead and style.
I wish I could do that. I can't.
Maybe one day you can turn into mole particles, you know?
I could, maybe. Who knows?
Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, imagine turning into a particle being like, you know?
Yeah, but then I would fear that what if I get sucked into a vent because of the wind?
What if instead of just putting so many emphasis on your words, how about you just say, what if I get sucked? There you go.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm about to murder
Now,
you.
why would you do such a
I'm,
thing?
you know what? I'm about to.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you
eat
do
this.
such
I'm
a
gonna eat
thing?
that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Right. Aha! Roof. 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 Oh, they're in the. Give me your fucking. Oh my god. You know I'm gonna suck your power from this. Ooh, sucking the power.
That's not how it works.
I know it doesn't work that way.
I thought you want to have radiation in you.
I don't know if I can have radiation in me. Do you think I'll grow bigger?
Do you think it'll grow longer?
I don't know how to like word it in a way that doesn't sound really weird, but
I know, right? How about you grow up? No, you want horizontal.
what the fuck? Why would I?
Horizontal.
Why am I having difficulty?
Vertical. Also, I told Derek if we want to come over, he said, no, sorry, I'm going to be busy. I'm going to go and get my willy wet. I'm like, damn.
That's it. You are gone. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Listen, that's what he said, I think. He's just busy.
He's just busy. It's
Who
fine. It
knows?
happens.
Who knows what he's going to do?
Maybe one day he'll come visit my house.
Maybe he'll do... Oh shit, the streets are about to close.
Oh, they are? Well, what a shame.
What a shame. Like shush my leg in your show.
What is that photo? What is that picture?
That's the same picture.
Is that the same picture? Oh.
Ribbit.
You really I like the glow in this photo, I'm not going to lie, but here.
Alright, mention being a photographer.
What you being?
Well, I guess
nerd?
I know, right? I guess we can start grabbing the people that are coming. I know
Yes.
Derek isn't coming, so let's see. Let's find Hamsky.
Yes.
Okay, Hamsky is needed.
Hamsky and Rum.
Rum. Who else? Rum, Hamsky. Hey, Rum's right here. Right there. And Jack is right there.
They're cradling your ketchup doll. I'm gonna be honest. That's been
Alright,
fucking guy.
Alright, that's good.
Is the street about to
Not
close?
crazy, man.
You can keep
it's
it
about to
that
close. I
Damn,
need to get
you gonna be
tattooed.
heading to the house then?
I'm going back.
I have the idea. I'll need to speak to someone before I leave.
You've done so much work today as well. I'm not surprised you
The lad with the oxy tank on him is nervous as fuck.
Perfect. Well, let me ask this.
Alright.
Don't lock the door.
Yeah.
You better go with him. You better go with him. Go with him. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. We have to talk about that.
Thank fuck you lot didn't even record whatever fucking happened when I took that peyote.
Around that area in a while.
Oh my god, it's hell.
Me. Oh my god, what the fuck?
But
What
it
are you
was
doing?
fun, I won't lie, it was
I
fun.
don't know. I'm attempting to snap.
Yes.
I'm gonna snap my own ass.
I don't.
I
What?
I don't want to.
Fortunately, V.
No, you were just. No? You never done that before.
No, I'm walking away. Goodbye.
The fuck?
Nope.
See? Just.
I'm casually
that?
walking away.
Aren't you able to snap your own fingers?
Am I
Yes.
able to snap my own fingers?
Ooh, I
No,
wonder if we can get a
maybe.
drink on
Yeah.
the way out if they're closing.
The fuck? No one can
Oh,
snap their
just
fingers
check the
anymore.
bar if it says
I'm
it's
not a
closed.
crippling alcoholic anymore. That's good news.
Bad.
Okay.
Alright.
My helmet is really nice when it comes to that.
What's the helmet doing though?
What the helmet doing? I don't know.
Oh,
What's the
yeah.
rum doing right now? Rum.
Mhm.
Ray.
Then you can start talking. I'm a science. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Hello,
That was
rum.
the thing I heard. Alright.
Strawberry.
I swear to fuck, if you're gonna give them strawberries, I'm gonna strangle
There
you.
go. He's hungry.
I need to speak to someone before we leave, but
That's
it
fine.
shouldn't take me too long, so whatever the plan is.
We can wait for you. That's fine.
Well, let's go see where Hamsky's
We
at.
live here, technically, so we're not gonna be ushered out anytime soon.
I mean, do you still have a key? Because then you could just hop in and out.
I have like my key that I hid like in a pot somewhere, but I don't know if you changed the locks. I may be picklocking my house, if that's the case.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll see about getting you a replacement.
That'd be great, so I can at least go back into, because I've just been like picklocking it.
Yeah, I can get you one like the next 2 days.
Hehe.
Sure, hold on.
Yes.
Right about here.
I should get one of those like
How many?
pressures against the doorknob. And go. It's like, well, there goes the doorknob.
Like an air.
Let's not do that.
All right, it's an air compressor. I think it's one of those cow pressers. You know, put on a cow's head. Anyways, that sounds horrible. Let's not talk about that.
The locking system we have works just fine. Then we have some master keys that are distributed amongst more or less the leadership. I have one. Mr. Hamsky has one. Some of the security have them. And then the actual mega building security is provided with some of that stuff as well.
Well, I'd be down. All right, I was gonna. Hold on, let me see if they're up there. Need to talk to
I'm going to go close the door over there, and then I will meet you guys over here once I find who I need to talk to.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let me see if Maury. I think Maury said they wanted to come. I think they're up there.
Oh, did they?
Oh, hey, Hamsky.
Split up. I'm gonna go check the gym.
Perfect. Two cans and one pea.
People in general?
Yeah, because it's closing time.
I was gonna say, do you want me to help you tell people it's time to go?
Ooh.
Sorry about the hole. I'm busy.
I guess I better leave
Yeah,
then.
and I saw.
But yes.
I heard you beat someone's ass yesterday.
Yeah, and also just keep in mind
Maury's
this is
right
something
there,
they don't
too.
ask for, so I can't just like.
I know. I thought it was hair. I'm sorry.
You remember the training?
Training? Which training?
Tournament.
Turning? Yes, I do.
No, I'm gonna be inconvenient.
I don't know
Sit on the floor like this.
You should enter. Imagine the champion is none other than Hamsky himself.
I don't think I'll
They might
reach
enter
that
too.
point, but I do like that. I've slowly gotten better at dodging. But I
You
don't
got
know.
this.
No, god damn it, I wasn't ready. It's one of my surroundings that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, careful.
The street.
God damn it!
There's no one here. Can he just like?
Oh my god, the streets are closing! Hell no!
Don't bitch
No.
here.
Oh no!
You're just following me around. Like,
If you did sweep this leg, I
How'd you
might
first
probably
day
hurt
work
this
go,
upper
Malta?
spot.
Did you make a good time?
Have you learned Arafushigi? I'm kidding.
Get away from me. No.
That's risky.
What's risky? Don't fall,
Doing
please.
this like more like this. Look at this.
At the clinic. Are you good?
Oh my god, this witch. What the fuck? Hoodie!
Don't fall from above. It's bad for your health.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my.
Yeah, the railings are really fucking crazy.
How's that side of the street, Tibbers?
Oh, it's all clear now.
Did you actually fall off?
Oh my god, hoodie.
I thought the railing was there.
Thank you.
When? What?
Huh?
You know that feeling where you want to go into
No.
a field and
So funny
scream
that
really
you
loud?
just fell off the railing. Because
You know,
this
I've
one
just
also
been
fell off
practicing.
the railing near the hotel entrance.
Oh yeah, I was climbing on the walkways and I
Because
fell through and
sometimes
landed
I'm
on
just
that.
bored of walking and I just like, you know, on the floor.
Well, hey, did you want to hit
Just grab myself.
I probably can't.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm not gonna hurt myself. If like this
Wash
pops,
your hands too before you eat anything.
I'm gonna eat everything.
God, look at her fucking hands though.
Another time, yeah. You have your contacts still, so hey.
It only can get worse, so why wouldn't you want to keep it at least where it's at?
Okay.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's understandable actually. It's fine.
Same. I'm sure that's how they are. They haven't fallen off yet. I guess a little dirt never hurt.
Oh yeah. Also, if like one of my muscle pops, I'm fucked. It hurts.
Well, I would assume so.
Yeah, Maury says yes.
Oh, favorite thing to do with it, surprisingly, is hitting people with it. So,
I saw Hamsky go down this way.
Not coming.
Oh, okay.
Is not coming. Rum is coming.
Rem is coming.
Maury's coming. And yeah.
What the hell is that?
Hi, my name is Millie. Nice to meet you.
If she was a boy, her name would be Billy.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Wouldn't you agree? I mean, what would your name be, really? Molly? Oh wait, that's a boy. Oh wait, that's a girl.
Why is there a massive
Hey, hold
pizza
on.
box here? It's so big. Put the pizza box down. You don't even know what it is. Don't know. No, we're not eating a mysterious fucking. Put the pizza back in that box. We are not eating a mysterious massive pizza. Hell the fuck nah. That could be drugged, poisoned. You could shit yourself. Oh. Oh hi.
I can't eat.
I didn't even know you were there. I just
Can
turned
you
around.
eat this?
With great effort and
You
great
never know.
responsibility.
I can eat biomass, that's about it. Like, I can biomass bodies and stuff like that, but that's about it.
Technically, pizza is biomass, but you know.
24 hours, has to be fresh.
T. I don't know when the shit came out. But yeah. Alright, well.
What if
shit.
what if you ate mold? Would that be a problem?
Did it die within mold is technically a condensation of dead cells over a long period of time.
Aren't they like constantly alive?
Technically? I'm not sure. We'll have to test it later, maybe.
Oh.
Ooh, time to put up my phone.
No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Yes,
put
mold.
myself through.
Is mold alive? Yes, it's a living organism.
Yeah,
Well, it's constantly
so.
alive until it.
Yeah, but I don't think you
know,
want to eat this type of
departures.
mold, like the not so good mold.
You never know. Just kidding.
What the fuck? I'm gonna. You know what? All your electronics zapped, gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's Joltik that does that all the time.
Oh.
T. Oh.
I could do that. Well, it's kind of pathetic, but you know, it's there. You know. Oh. I can't really do anything with that anymore.
You never even had that techno though.
No, I had like
I love the projection unit.
I had a mannequin arm that was attached to a shitty battery that I had to put AA batteries in. Also, my leg was that way.
Well, anyway, I am going to be heading down the street. Want to go join, or are we heading up somewhere?
We are currently waiting for Rum to have a
is closing hours.
conversation. Yeah, we're currently waiting for Rum, and then we're gonna go and head to the
I don't know where
place.
Rum could have been. I don't think it made us. Maybe they're in the front.
I see people at the end of the street.
I see people.
It's in the house, so now I'm gonna have my own station. It's gonna be great.
It's
not as small as a gas station.
I actually don't know where Rum is having their conversation. Actually, do you know what? I don't even know where Rum's having this conversation.
Shrimp.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea.
Being a creature.
I am being. I am being the creature. Holy shit! I felt that. I don't know where Rum's having this
Alright, I'll take the
conversation.
teleport for now. I don't know where Rom's at. Yeah, probably come you know, catch up.
Well, we are in a car, so.
Yeah, we are in a van.
Yeah, we don't really have a teleport. I think we have a teleporter, but oh,
And then we're gonna have to walk over there and then walk back and walk over here just to get back to our car.
Yeah.
You madman!
Been a long time.
I got dizzy earlier. I don't know what's
Very long time.
about, but
I
I'm
wish
good
I
now.
could run on all fours. I feel like it's therapeutic.
It is very fun.
I'm not even
I remember
talking
that
fun.
a lot
It's
of things
screaming in
happened,
the
but I'm
field because
really
no one
happy to
wants
see
you to
it.
scream in the open. No,
Yeah, my brain's so
therapeutic.
confused.
That's why we live in a desert.
Yeah, I'm in a
Scream
really
after.
unfortunate
Scream
situation,
out
so...
there
Oh
with all
shit! I might.
the sound rooms.
Me too.
I might show up. I'll
I was
walk into the
swinging all
desert.
my
You guys will just hear.
Oh, well, there's Hamsky letting off some steam.
And then screaming as I run back is like a death claw or something. Chases.
Oh no, yeah, that's a problem. Surprisingly, we have not encountered those yet. We've only encountered sandworms.
I can't remember what we ran into out there in the wake. It
Not
was like
mold-related,
a
but
like
you're
a
the only
death claw,
one
but it
who
was
can hear
bigger and it had
it.
crazy jaws. And it was like
Bluebell, get your fucking ass up here.
Stuff like that, you know?
I don't know the name. It was like a clacker.
Oh.
Nope. That's a slightly racial term for sense.
Just like take it from my hands.
Nope, that's
and
the
I
other
still have
one.
like the
Never
urges to
mind.
do certain things and stuff like that.
Never mind,
I
just
don't know, like,
ignore me.
Fuck it.
So,
Shit.
By the way,
you're a coin that has two sides that are.
Yeah, I
is
know
up
the
to
car's that
something.
way. Alright, well.
I don't know if it's two set
Looks like the streets are
Also,
right.
if someone
My
talks
TLDR
about a
is
solid
I
golden
died,
like rubber ducky
literally
statue,
brought me back by
let me know.
force,
No reason.
made my
Like,
body out of LF parts.
It sounds like Indiana
I
Jones
didn't
shit.
want that. Me and her no longer
I want a
together.
solid rubber ducky
If they
made out of
take-
gold.
Sorry.
I want to steal
If
it.
a boulder comes rolling through here because of you,
But if a boulder comes after me, it's fine. Just let me go. I'll just hold this rubber ducky.
I don't feel any remorse. Literally. I don't
That
feel
would
any
be
remorse.
great. Oh my god.
Kinda sucks.
I'm going to find that. A solid rubber ducky made out of gold. That's my goal.
I'm getting used to it, which is not a good thing. I was told that was not a good thing.
Well, I mean, like, everybody's got to actuate to their situation, or else every day would suck the same. Like, it would always suck as much. If you had your hand on a burning stove for several days in a row, you'd hope you'd get used to it eventually.
I feel that.
The eating part's been the most difficult part, though. Like, that's been psychologically fucking with me a lot. That and sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Being not able to sleep is, like, the most, like... I guess...
Yes.
The most troubling thing. When you go from, like, being a human that needs to sleep every single day, and then you go from that to being constantly awake, like you're on caffeine. Kinda rough. It's like I'm constantly tired.
Passed by them when I was locking up the doors, but then
That-
probably have
yeah.
headed somewhere else.
'Cause you don't get like the
Strawberry,
psychological
strawberry,
effect.
strawberry. Yum, yum, yum.
I have to clean that. I have strawberry all over my helmet.
Listen, you don't have inner Johns. I can just
You know,
grab
I'm
the
grabbing,
strawberry shell again.
grabbing this.
No.
No, 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 we're not doing that again. No, 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 absolutely fucking not. No, no, no.
Devil joke. I'm gonna
face.
halve it.
Then watch.
The poor strawberry, though.
So basically, I'm
Alright, we're gonna be heading out.
parts.
Alright,
Holy shit.
nerd, we're gonna go to our car. You're very welcome to the tag along.
To the car.
To the car.
You have a gun? Don't pull a real gun on me.
Actually, we're gonna head out to the car.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't know more. Is Maury coming?
Think
I don't
Maury
know.
will
You
catch
might wanna.
up with us.
Maury! Maury! Roar.
More.
Roar. Oh. Roar. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Roar. 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 Roar.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Sorry, it was me shooting the brick. My
That's
bad.
fine.
Therapy.
Sam and Nagiri. Okay, bye.
Bye, it's good seeing you.
Oh yeah, I think I'm going with.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, yippee. Yeah, we're staying here. Also, we don't have seats at the back, so you might just have to hold on.
I have my bike.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Hell yeah.
So how strong is your vehicle? Because as an
It's pretty.
industrial loader droid, I am rather
can-
heavy.
It's a van.
If you want to, you could take
Yeah,
Maury's
the van's
bike.
fine. If you want to go on the bike is also okay. It's built for heavy people. I've had IX on it, so you should be fine.
Alright, we'll figure it out then.
Heavy people.
If not that, I could use the funny method, which.
Oh my god, look at this nerd.
Okay, hold on.
Look at this nerd.
Oh my
Look at
god.
that nerd.
Sorry, that was my
There's a
fault.
nerd
You can
right
be
there.
mad at me.
Heavy, but I
Fuck
also
you,
have first-hand
Hamsky.
experience when I crunched a
Yeah,
man.
that's better. It's not Bluebell's fault.
Exactly.
Hi.
Big fucking guns.
And,
You got-
Guys, look, there's the car.
Oh my god, the car. Oh my god, it's crazy. The van. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. 100%. Alright. Alright.
Yay. Ooh-wee.
I should probably get the, Howdy.
Hello.
I think you may have mentioned something about a desert, but at the same time,
It's a lot of sand.
Is a lot of sand.
It do be a lot of sand.
I'm
path
feeling
is,
a way
like,
kind of
covered in sand.
nostalgic.
Yeah?
Yeah, you feel nostalgic?
Feeling nostalgic?
I guess
Nostalgic?
my
That's a
previous
word.
employment, I worked in a region that was all desert.
Well, you know how it is. I mean, hey, at least out here in the sun, and like, you can rain out by cooling.
Look,
Too fucking hot.
sand is coarse,
Yeah, it'll be
rough,
better when we go
irritating,
in.
and it gets everywhere. But it is easier to clean out than some of the grime and muck that exists in the depths of the megacorporations.
Also,
Believe me.
you better not be doing any decking stuff while you're out in the middle of here, because, like, if a corporation is out here... No, sorry, if a corporation detects your location out here, it is the only building out here in a long fucking while. It's to be pretty easy for them just to... Oh,
Glass
there.
us.
Alright, bomb it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes one shooting run, because the problem also... We're out in the wastelands, right?
I was about to mess with Foxtech, and I feel like they could have fucked with us.
No.
I was commissioned.
Let's not. Let's
They have an automated system, threat detector system that literally just automatically assigns things to go deal with certain threats. If it detected there was a threat out here, it would have just automatically sent drones.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay, well,
That's why I had an idea. That's why we're gonna have like a computer on a fucking moving vehicle at all times, so we can do our decking one day, but not yet.
See,
We
that
haven't
sounds a lot
figured it
better.
out.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna do.
I know that Toronto
okay.
gonna do his mech thing with it, but
I was actually thinking of something else. I was actually thinking of a train.
ooh.
I like trains.
But then again, it's easily trackable because it's predictable.
Well, actually, possible. That kind of depends on where the train runs, because I am very much aware there are a lot of old railway lines from very old days in Zaphira that have just been completely forgotten around about.
There's also lots of metro locations within Zaphira that have been forgotten about. Yeah, sure. The problem is majority of them are like, you know, collapsed in, but they're usable. If you beef up a train enough, it'll go through.
Yes, and some of them are still intact. Actually,
yeah.
One of the few times I did wander out of the mega building, I did stumble upon a very imposing set of rails.
My idea right now is, I've already purchased it, so technically I can't escape out of it now. But I have purchased a train, and the train is already currently resourcing goods around Mayo 9 and other areas. But it goes on that same line for industrial. And right now it just looks like a regular commercial, you know, cargo train. So as long as they keep it running and it keeps doing its job, it's one passive income that kind of pays for itself.
That would be kind of nice.
Two, if there's enough time that is passed with this train in constant activity, and it constantly doing the same thing it's doing over and over and over again, then there's, you know, doctored papers and stuff like that, that if something was to change about that, there's a consistency that's happened over the time. So it's just like, okay, consistency. Can we go inside?
Yeah, we can go inside. Yeah, let's probably go inside.
Yes. I tend to forget. Organics feel temperature.
Yes.
The only organic part of me is my heart and my brain. So feeling my internal temperature increase, like, and watching the bar go up, and knowing that, like, I'm gonna start getting pissy because my brain is getting cooked. It's actually a lot cooler in here.
No,
but the aircon's probably always blasting. Probably always fills sand as well.
Do I need to show you options of, like, actual biological cooling systems, or, like, biotech cooling systems? Because those exist.
So, the problem is I'm functioning off, patchworked together multiple different units, LF unit parts. Like, I've only just been able to modify
I wasn't exactly going to bring it up.
Just because it was put against my will. Lumi, when she brought me back, or when she was bringing me back, she went around with a bunch of people killing a bunch of LF synthetics and collecting their bits and bobs and parts. She grabbed multiple different parts from all different types of units, from companion units to huntsman units to mage units, etc. And when they put it all together, and they went, sure, let's just slam a soul into it and slam whatever other deal they wanted to make with some unspoken issues. I came back. Yeah. Is my life my own? Technically, yesn't. I'm not LF.
Well,
I have my own brain.
Well,
but my body refuses to let me die. So there's that.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Shit.
God. Sounds like a nightmare.
It is, especially the first part of it.
This is more of a heads up to the two of you, I guess. If I am ever, you know, damaged beyond seeming repair,
this one's my
never
favorite.
give me LF parts. I want nothing to do with those fucking flesh guzzlers.
I don't think you want that either way, and I can definitely tell you from personal experience.
I have had, beyond the fact of the matter that, you know, the actual abhorrence of them using flesh as fuel, I have had a few personal run-ins with the foundry, and none of them have been.
Oh look, home.
Yep, my first ever home.
Wonderful.
I still live there.
I still live in my haunted house, even though it's like quarantine most of the time.
I'm like, it's so weird because I'm on like I think it's like either the 16th floor or the 15th floor. I keep forgetting. I go up there so much time, like I keep forgetting what floor I'm on.
I'm just huddled. I'm just huddled in an apartment right now until Mr. Hamsky. He promised to get me an office, and basically once I have that, I'll just move everything there because I'm a droid. I don't need a bedroom, so to speak. I don't need an apartment. I just need a place to have all my stuff and recharge, and an office works, so that just fine. So once Mr. Hamsky gets me that, there's gonna be one extra apartment for people to live in.
Oh, that's right. I turned like half of my apartment because I can't. I don't need the other essentials now, so I turned the other half of my apartment, like the bathtub and all of that, into like a net running tub. I no longer need it for cleaning myself. I really need it for like net running.
Gotta blend in.
Yeah, I know you do. Well, but yes, this is I got my ducky collection.
Despite all of my technological prowess, both in hardware and software, I cannot say I call myself a net runner. I don't think I'll ever truly understand how that works.
Yeah,
well, there's a difference between the different knacks of like coding and development. There's programming, and then there's actually like coding, and then so on and so forth. It's the understandings of languages and stuff. I would say my expertise are in the alien-based tech. I feel like I have a much better understanding on alien tech than I do in regular tech now.
Ooh.
I would probably have an easier time manipulating cyberspace from some external device rather than trying to hop in and do whatever the fuck you netrunners do.
Well, to really emphasize this, the obviously it's kind of obvious that what you saw. I've like changed chassis, which reminds me, I'm gonna use one of these rooms back here because now I'm no longer traveling. I don't need to like cover myself.
Oh yeah, go ham. Probably you can use our bedroom if you want. Like you can go in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm literally just digitizing my clothes, so.
Stupendous.
Tee.
Strawberries.
Ooh, strawberry. Tee.
Strawberry. Yeah, we have a lot of strawberry plants in our room.
Strawberry. That's why I keep feeding your tail so much.
I know, it's crazy. It's like I wake up and I go, wow, this is a lot of food. Holy shit.
Look how nice and shiny this is now. We glossed the fuck out of it.
Well, we stole it, to be honest.
Yes.
Well, we glossed it a little bit more. This, I forgot the name of it. Proxy table. Some ass. Good shit.
I'm more afraid of, like, putting scratches in it due to my claws. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm yawning.
It's like that dog that yawns, you know, the German Shepherd. Just go. You know what? We got all this good stuff now. We actually have a home out here. We're not living in the darkness, so it's kind of nice seeing sun out here. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
being able to see the mesas, being able to see the clouds, that's nice.
We haven't really had any mold problems out here, so I've been...
Well, I'd figure, beyond whatever supernatural aspect they have, it's still mold. Trying to grow in this kind of environment is next to impossible.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Even for me. So.
Next to no moisture.
Nope. Moistless.
That's why we have a water truck, and we're trying to get anything out of it.
Which, for the record, I hadn't actually said anything back at the mega building, but it really is good to see the two of you again.
I'm glad.
Appreciate
It's nice to see you too.
It's nice to see you.
That's when I saw you weren't in the best conditions.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
To be fair, the last time I saw both of you was when I was dead. Well, before it.
Yeah, I was really sad.
Yeah.
Right.
I was like, man.
Wow. I'm trying to cope with it still even now, but like, the problem is the best way I can put it is Halloween let me like realize that when I got turned back to human again for like the entire month,
You want
That,
a cold drink or a slushie? Like an entire slushy thing.
Unless you want to be strawberry flavored afterwards, that's another weird perk I think I've gained as well.
Well, we do have strawberry, so well, some of that.
Oh, yeah, a
Well,
strawberry.
I mean, what I drink ends up becoming strawberry. What I put in my mouth.
Oh.
Well,
I'll explain that in a minute. I'm just that's a bit of a weird one to explain.
I mean, you mentioned Halloween. Meanwhile, Halloween is the whole reason I ended up in the mega building.
Also, do you want to check our I guess our little fixer-upper area?
Cool.
Yes, we have like a whole workshop back here.
Back here?
Yes,
Yep.
it's all the way back here. We moved the kitchen. This what used to be the old kitchen, but we turned it into a more workbencher.
Ooh, okay. Where do you guys leave the stove?
We either moved it, ditched it, or yeah, we
we had
stove.
it here before.
But don't they usually have cafe stoves or something back here usually?
I mean, that's what the stoves were. They were right here, and then we moved them in the front. Oh yeah, it gets cold in here really quick.
Well, yeah, but yeah, we do all of our fixer-upping. We got our bullet table there. I got my.
Do you know what you
toy
should
crafting.
add here? Just for your good old friend, a charging board.
Yeah, that's true. I know that we do need a bit more. We're still kind of working on it. We still need to work on plumbing.
My ammo
There is no
station.
plumbing here, which is a bit of a pain
Yeah,
in the
there's
ass.
No plumbing.
There's no
We
plumbing.
don't have any gas either.
The power of bucket and
Oh no.
yeah, it's not been
Yeah.
great in the world.
Revolting.
It is very revolting. And then we have our room.
Am I going to have to stop by and just construct an entire
It
plumbing system
sounds
for my
like it.
van?
I mean, that would be nice. I mean, damn.
I have obtained the know-how and basically built an entire schematic of the plumbing of the mega building, so I could rebuild something similar for a place like this. This would be easy.
That would be great.
That would be really nice.
We've been trying to find a plumber ever since, but yeah, we have our room.
Oh yeah.
I can only leave.
I can very easily tell where you fucking sleep.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, we're in... Whoa, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
But
Listen,
yes,
it's nice to have a TV.
I can't leave the mega building that often, but in the time that I can absolutely contribute here.
I know, right? Fucking Christ.
We've been playing a lot of Abiotic as a recent, so we're fucked.
I'm not surprised by the cyberhonk either.
Cyberhonk.
Alright,
I think you can get that fucking strawberry.
Seems I'm now in an isolated location with nothing I have to worry about really leaking information, which is great. I don't have to worry about the, constant watching eye of a fucking system that's watching everything in Waterfront. Apparently.
Fuck it, sit here.
Literally. Just actually really nice.
I know we have a
just
garden,
not
but that
having
was
to have
outside, so we'll look at that.
Because I learned recently that, turns out, Foxtech has basically a Big Brother system.
A Big
That
Brother
does not
system.
surprise me whatsoever.
Yeah, it's watching everything, including in the mega building.
Oh, I love that.
Unfortunate, but still doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So I've been kind of careful with what I say now. Before I didn't really care, but now I'm a bit cautious. And I think maybe the reason why I haven't interacted with it, or I hadn't even noticed it, was because of all the stuff that I've been dealing with. So.
Yeah.
And I'm glad the changes have worked out well with what I wanted to do, because I found out how to actually change the parts. Well, change the shape. They're still amalgamated parts, but I've managed to change the shape of them.
Would it be possible to either transport your organic bits or piece by piece replace the LF parts?
I thought as such, but it doesn't look like that's much of an option anymore.
Oh man.
You're kind of
My brain, in the best way I can put it, is It's the reason why I don't really feel much emotion or much, like, response to certain things. Like, I can't feel remorse is a big one. I've discovered that the hard way.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Man. So certain things got taken away.
So, I'll explain. When I died against the Vex, and bad things were happening to my body. It was being converted to Vex. At some point in the operating table, I died. When I died, my soul went to where it was meant to be.
Okay.
In an afterlife. Apparently, what Lumi did was Lumi went out of their way to make an agreement with something beyond her and sent some people into hell with a device to collect my soul. Now, this place is not welcomed to anyone because it's an afterlife. It's a place where no one's supposed to be there. And I was paying my penance. And because of such, they found me, they collected my soul. I don't really know what happened in the regards of that, but what I do know is they almost caused a bad incident to happen because they snuck their way there. Going from that, they also, during this same time while all these events were occurring, they were also collecting LF parts. As I said, a multitude of different parts, including companion unit parts. It's why I have certain traits, per se, that LF has. Big one being bioengine. It's the one functionality I need in order to survive and live. I need biomass in order to sustain my energy source. The biomass is then turned into data, so it goes from being physical mass to a data-based energy that I use to live. I also can use it to heal and repair myself. And in the saying as such, all units can do this, including freed units. So everything I'm stating right now is kind of semi. In doing as such, the only way to really use a bioengine is if you have the technological skills in order to use it, as well as the either systems or capabilities to know how to use one. Bioengines are efficient to allowing something to either adapt and change, because the more biomass of one thing, if they're not connected to a server and they're more stationary of their own, the more that bioengine starts to affect the user, especially if they have a chassis. A great example of this is I absorbed too much Vex while using a bioengine. I myself, at the time, only had a bioengine equipped into my equipment. And that equipment was basically into my cybernetics. The cybernetics started to physically change my body. Less that they mutated, more like they evolved. I evolved to have more traits like the Vex did. I was lucidly dreaming. I had tougher skin. That was almost like steel at that point, but like a light amount. It was harder to bruise me, harder to cut me. I ate a lot of monsters from Astera. A lot of wyverns, a lot of draconic kinds. Because of such, I gained kind of like these little scales that embedded with it. They were just underneath my skin. It replaced my subdermal armor with scales. Keep in mind, I had to do a lot to actually consume in order to even achieve anything like that. Now learning about that, learning about the fact that I have so many different parts, and to emphasize something so you're all aware, each part of an LF unit, it's like an actual organic limb. You feel it. You sense it. You can feel the heat, touch, everything. Almost like to the near same as an organic body. Big difference though. Some of those feelings are a bit inerted. Like, they're not complete. Like there's something about them that's not entirely all there. I figured out a couple of things. Being that LF unit parts and their capabilities are extremely easy to digitize and extremely easy to put into data space. Hence the reason why going against LF, even solo or even as a group as netrunners, is diabolically the worst thing to do. It is. It's like one of the most difficult things to do. It takes groups of netrunners, active, really good ace like netrunners, just to survive a bit. Because at some point, the cyberspace will become physical. That's how far it goes. Data can become physical via their means of it.
I know that we got those Nemo chairs, and those were designed so you don't, go brain dead using those. Instead of going into a bathtub full of ice, this one's actually designed by corporate. So it's designed to be used properly, but however, it requires too much electricity, so that's the only problem.
There's that, and also certain cyberspaces involving LF can actually drag you from your headset into there.
Yeah.
You go from just sitting in a bathtub to actually being in there.
That's why this chair is designed so it has an emergency backup in case things go wrong, such as the power going off or you need an emergency ejector. But the thing can get damaged though.
If anyone ever asked me why I have gone to the lengths I have to fortify my internal systems, which you can't see it from the outside, but there's quite a lot built into here that protects me. If anyone ever asks why I do that thing, it's shit like this. That is why. I refuse.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
I have no real offensive capabilities when it comes to the digital, but defensively, I've done everything I can, and it's because I don't want to have a repeat of this shit.
So,
had a bad run-in with the one known as Trick some time ago, and that was...
I'm very aware of him. He is a fucking prick. If there's anything LF related that you ever want context on, or anything involving LF that you want a little bit more further knowledge on, I'm very knowledgeable involving it. Especially that technology.
I only need enough to assure my protection.
I know how to combat it, and I know how to stop it from, like, interacting in a lot of different ways.
I have no intention of going to war, but I will do what I must to make sure they do not infest me again.
Well, do you remember, I'm in this...
They tried.
Okay. I'm in the same mega building. I'm living, like, literally above you, I think. I'm not sure what floor you're on. I'm assuming above. I assume that you're on the lower floors most of the time. If anything like that was to occur, or anything like that was to happen, the LF starts fucking with the mega building, just call me. Just call me, and I will be there in seconds.
I know that Toronto did something dumb one time. I guess 4 months ago, I was with him, and apparently he was messing with some kind of weird device that he was sent by a package. It like had like a timer ticking down, and when it reached 0, it snapped. Like it was like a huge bright light, and I feel like that thing took a picture of the whole damn room and everyone. So I don't know what happened with that.
Probably. Wouldn't be
Thankfully,
surprised.
thankfully, the only foundry presence has been those freed foundry synthetics.
Majority of them are sapient of their own.
I have my own opinions on that, but
I can clarify some things too that I know, and I am very aware of. LF units, from my understanding, are ants, in this case. They're part of a colony. Their species is being an ant, per se. And let's say humans are flies, right? In this case. Wild, separated, same species, but they fly around and they find shit all the time, right? Ants, even when they disconnect from the colony, they're still ants. They're still innately moving either in packs or groups or understanding, and they still have their internal and instinctual methods that they need to do. When an ant separates from a colony, if it separates for too long, it makes its own. Sometimes physically changing themselves in order to do as such. In this case, LF is like an ant colony. The freed ones are like ones that are separated from the colony. The thing is, systematically speaking, they're still ants, but they can evolve on their own. That's the difference. Like how I evolved, using some of the parts involving the bioengine and consuming too much of a biomass of a certain kind. I was physically evolving. I was adapting. Now, I'm very, very knowledgeable in a lot of different things involving LF. One thing they can't replicate is a brain. Luckily, I have that. That's what makes me different. Luckily, that's still me. I still have my soul. This system is not in my head. It's the one I made myself. And so, knowing the deep intricacies of how they function, and now how I know how each one of these limbs and body parts work, it's allowed me to have a bit of better understanding of why they act the way they do. Halloween was one event that I was able to actually fully understand it. But now, going from a temporary understanding of a month entirely of how the parts worked for something converting me into LF, and then actually being made out of Leaf Foundry parts. Amalgamation, sure. I'm a fucking Frankenstein. That's literally what I am. I understand now why there's certain habits that they have. But I am 100% certain the freed units will stay freed as long as they don't reconnect with the network. Because the network is, how to put this? It's flawed. And it kind of takes away the sapience-ness of certain units. The units passed from level 1 were designed and made. Past level 1. They were made with a purpose. Much like how an ant worker needs to be a worker, or an ant needs to be, a guard, right? They all have their roles, but they're still ants. But what makes the difference between a guard ant, a worker, or a queen? What makes the difference?
You're actually asking the question.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, ask that again so I can get a better...
What is the difference of having a worker ant, a guard ant, or a queen ant when they're all the same thing? What's the difference?
Well, it looks like they,
No, it can't be pheromones.
Pheromones.
Oh.
Oh.
Their network assignment is their pheromones.
I don't know. Don't ask. I had an entire conversation
I'm
with
sorry
Firefly yesterday.
I'm sorry I'm explaining this in a really weird way, but this is like the best way I can kind of explain it.
I'm just like, I'm
I thought they were a master of all traits.
I'm tired of the hive mind shit. Of
Hi.
any of these fucking factions.
The thing is it's not a hive mind in the senses of
it's close
it's
enough.
one.
It's fucking
it's
close
not,
enough.
Yeah, I understand. But it's not a hive mind in the sense of it's a collective of multiple minds. It's a hive mind in the sense of it's a collective of multiple ants communicating with each other. They're all separate entities is what I'm saying. And the only thing that actually makes them do what they're doing is their higher-ups, or the units that given the ability to give commands. I discovered level 1 units were civilians. They were designed. They were born. They were human in that nature. They're born. They were designed. They're not a worker ant. They're not a guard ant. They are just a regular ant.
They have a whole civilization within their whole place.
This civilization was developed and changed for what they had to go to deal with. But in actuality, level 1 units, they were just a standard, like the standard of standard. They were the civilians. They were the civilians. They were the regular people. Best example. Hoodie, you're human. You're a standard human. Level 1s were their standard humans.
One would increase them. I mean, like...
Exactly.
What?
Evolution.
They were like that first.
They had to adapt.
Not everything adapted, though. Everything's still... Some of them are, like, still level 1s and all that.
Yes, that is true. Some of them are still level 1s. Some of them are still there. I met a level 1. He's a green level 1. He talks. He's an artist. He talks about the previous life that he had. He talks about how he wanted to be literally a bookshop owner. He wanted to own his own little library, his own bookshop. He talks. He rambles. He sounds insane when you're around the battlefield, around a bunch of people. He's always panicking, screaming, yelling. Because people keep killing him, because they're like, oh, he's just a level 1. Because no one really understands, and no one's really figured out that the level 1s, they were the regular-ass humans. And the fact that they're still, some of them are still, like, remembering things of when things were before Elite Foundry was destroyed to smithereens into the way that it is, all fragmented apart.
I find
But
it
I'm saying,
humorous that you're trying to make us sympathize with what is still a very dangerous...
I'm not trying to make you sympathize. I'm trying to make you understand that the knowledge that you will want to be seeking for, if you actually want to know who's actually a person who's not, is with the level 1s. The truth is there. That is what I'm telling you. The freed companion units, they're freed. They are. They genuinely are freed. Only temporarily. It takes a queen and their pheromones in order to get them to be back in the part of the hive. The pheromones is what make them change. In this case, it's the energy source they run off. That's the pheromones.
Fine. You've made your point. I'm not sure I want to be talking about this much longer because I still...
Sorry.
I still very much don't like them, if for no other reason than the fact that it's the biofuel.
I don't have much of a choice in the matter. Not anymore.
Okay.
That was taken
I know
from me.
you were trying to explain the whole turning biofuel into data and all this and that, but when looking at a more practical aspect of biofuel, it is incredibly inefficient. So
it is,
and I have heard many a time that trying to convert a foundry unit out of that is next to impossible. So the question remains: what godforsaken reason would the foundry have to make this such a fundamental part of their existence? That is the horror of it.
I think I might know why.
The horror of the idea that they would believe this to be such a fundamental aspect that they make it near impossible to change it.
I think when they
you can think of any sort of Orwellian reason, but who knows? We may never know unless we can actually destroy it.
And this is a theory. Okay, so I'm just theorizing here, right? With what you said. Theory speaking here. Because LF was getting to the point where it was... LF was getting to the point where it was transcending basically everything. For fuck's sakes, they have technology that turns physical matter into data, and vice versa. Right? That's way beyond anything we've ever seen. Just the fact that they have the ability to do that is unfathomable. But data space is their most strongest point, right? Their ships, everything they've built, it all goes into basically being into data space. So, good point. Why would biomass be their main resource in order to progress, to change, to evolutionize? Well, level 1s don't really have bioengines. I don't think so.
I was under the assumption each and every one did.
Yeah. But now I'm thinking about it. They don't need to consume bodies per se. I could ask what was his name? Jamie? Jane. I could ask Jane. Jane's a level 1 that's been walking around that he's freed. I'm gonna ask him when I next get the chance to see him if what he's been eating to survive. Because if he says stuff like fish or like he's been eating things that are like regular food, for instance.
That's the other thing that makes it kind of wibbly-wobbly complicated, because sure, there are things that, organics consume as food that could also equivalent as biomass. However, there's also the additional fact that I have spoken to some people about the big raid upon the foundry facility up in space. I heard that story.
Yes.
I also heard the very, very fucked up tale about some of them having to traverse through what can only be described as flesh pools.
Yes, it's the I know
That's the kind of horror shit that disgusts me.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and LF's got some things in their basement they really don't want people to see. So much so that it's literally underneath us in industrial.
Oh no.
It's literally underneath us. Trying to find it though.
Why are they fighting?
Point being.
Okay.
Go back to the bioengine things. What if, per se, this, as I said earlier, level 1s, and the proof that I have actually ended up finding out of the level 1s being the humans, per se, right? Regular schmoes. They were the civilian populace, right? Before all of that shit happened. Thousands of years ago. Fucking thousands of years ago. I'm wondering if they only need to consume a moderate amount, like a normal human being needs to eat to sustain themselves, if that is the reason why the additional levels up beyond that require more biomass to function. Because that could be the reason why they're doing the horrible shit that they're doing. LF is doing some fucking horrible shit. They have flash farms, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, they do. They genuinely do. They also have flesh in the fucking ground. It's been buried there for God knows how long.
The fuck?
But it's biomedical waste. It's horrifying shit. I've also seen some of the fucking monsters that they've have down there. It's insane. Absolute insanity. Point being, if the level 1s were only eating normal people and stuff like that, and if that is still occurring in the level 1s, that means evolution forced them to be this way somehow. Something caused them to go down that route, where it's just they become basically horrific fucking eating murder machines. My curiosity is how. My curiosity is why did it go down that route? And is there a way to fix it? Sure, evolution.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
But if you actually want the answer, I have a funny feeling the only way you're going to get that is to go straight to the top. Whatever thing is the true leader of the Foundry, the thing that stands above the so-called corporate leaders like technicians. Okay, whatever this mother is, the answers are only going to come from it.
I've learned from trying to actually, because I've been doing that. I've been doing espionage. I've been doing everything in regards. I've been finding information, key points. I've been finding everything I can. All the answers I have found so far that have been solid and have actually given me the answers I know are the answers that have literally been down on the ground in front of us this entire fucking time. It is level 1s. It is stuff that they've had buried for too long. It is projects that they lost. It's the flaws in the system that they need to have things like harvesters or bounty hunters to be able to report any information. Let's send level 1s, if they die, or level 2s or level 3s, if they die and they're just by themselves, they're a squadron by themselves, that squadron isn't able to leak the information of who it was. Because the system is flawed. It's like how ants, when they die, you only know their sense of smell that they died in the area. But you don't know who or what caused it. It requires all the knowledge that I have seen so far all leads to just the same thing of whatever the knowledge that we need to find isn't up, it's down. That's where we need to look. Well, I need to look, sorry.
Yeah, you need to look. I
know you don't want to.
I have no intention on going in the offensive.
Yep. Like it or not, I need to. Because I know things that no one should know. I know things and see things that no one should have been able to see. I know how things work, not because I am what I am now, but because of the time and effort I've taken to understand and change things. Much like how you have with like the mold, I've come to a little bit accustomed to it. And do I like it? No. It sucks. My right arm feels like it's someone else's. My left arm and my wrist is different. It feels different. I know they're not mine. My right thigh and my left thigh are the same, but my right leg is different. My heart's not mine, but it beats. And it's the heart of a monster.
I feel that.
So, figuring this shit out. I have to do it. But I won't be bringing anyone else down with me unless they want to actually, you know, fight alongside me in that regard. But the things I'm going against, you know, the whole tale of like what was his name, Syphilis or something, that pushing the boulder off the hill. Yeah, it very much feels like that when you're trying to actually make a difference. But I know LF right now is losing money being in Zaphira. Thousands and thousands of credits per the minute. They're losing it. Because they're not meant to be there. They're meant to be in Zaphira. Because they lost something.
Wouldn't that be something if they would just fuck off?
You can't. Because they left something here by accident when they got destroyed originally. The LF that we know of it as now is literally... Their colony used to be so far along and so strong and above everything. They didn't need biomass anymore, most likely. They didn't need any of that. They probably didn't need any of it in general, but they probably forcefully adapted to other planets so they can actually presume their power source. That's probably what ended up happening. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They probably had a resource as well that was actually like biomass, but it was different. Then they came to Earth. Discovered that there's a rudimentary source, much like how, you know, much like how steam-powered things can be, you know, functioned by water. It's just steam. Just a different flavor of steam.
Alright. Anyways, we kind of came around to this circle of an opinion because I had complained about the fact that I had a run-in with Trick. That was...
To be honest, it was
I'm also
kind
just elaborating information that no one knows about and just kind of making it clear to the three of you.
Yeah, and it's just kind of bullshit as well, because the whole reason that even happened was because there was some chain link of connections between the Foundry and the situation with Millie. Trick has some sort of relationship with the mold creature known as Firefly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Firefly
and
itself is...
and that's that sort of there was this small chain of events where I made a decision, a questionable one, but regardless I made it, and in the process Trick was certainly not happy about it, and as a result I got infested with what I can only assume to be LF code. Thankfully, I had a means of extracting it from me, be ridding myself of it, so it's gone.
If you ever need a double check, let me know. I know it always likes to seed itself.
I have checked several times over, and I have assured that I have backup systems that cannot be breached.
Got it.
The only reason...
Sorry, the network security in me fucking...
No, that's fine.
Network security fucking flaring up of possible
the
breaches.
the only real thing is that Trick and Firefly are connected due to... I don't remember, it's very hazy because it was at the time when I was transformed and recently new transformed, and Trick and Firefly saw Trick as family. They've made this family together, such as they are very connected. And when I went to a location called the farm, that was even challenging to even get to, and the only way to get there is either by Trick accepting, well, your request, or him coming to get you, because there's no other way there. Firefly...
I lucked out sneaking along.
Yeah, Firefly and Skipper and all of them seemed to be very connected, but was very curious about why I existed. I don't know if Trick was upset with Firefly, but the last time, well, lo and behold, when I went to go try and get blood samples to make a body for our friend that was in a different plane, he was not very happy that I tried taking blood from Firefly. Wanted me to share why I was there in the first place. Like I was going to bow down to him, or my brain was going to do the. It's
And we
very.
possibly would have gotten away with it too.
If it wasn't for your meddling kids. But yeah, that's when I got arrested.
I was waiting for that line. If it wasn't for that meddling trick.
Let me try and explain the story a little further.
Yeah, if you can, please.
Yeah, everything was phasey, so I can't help you.
So this. Well, admittedly, I'm there's a bit of it that I'm missing, but we'll get to that. So this begins with Millie having, back when she was not mutated like this, having a run-in with Firefly, I believe. This, through whatever sequence of events, led to Firefly taking Millie and converting her through the power of this mold into her now mutated state. We retrieved her from the cave, having to fight our way out, and that's a whole other can of worms. The whole mold story is something for another day, but regardless, Millie was now with us. We had help from Marcus and Cupcake to help her with her mutations. And then, as a result, we would obviously run into Firefly again, and this time Firefly was with Trick and Skipper, and that would come to the run-in of them bringing Millie to this farm location. I tagged along, or at least I tried to follow, because there was this panic of who they were and who could or couldn't be trusted. Dirge was upset at the time, understandably so, and I was basically trying to make certain that things didn't go catastrophically wrong. I tagged along on whatever teleportation it was and made it there. What actually happened, I don't have the details for, because LF stripped that memory from me. This was before I had my current robust backup systems. So they stripped the memory from me and left whatever infestation of LF data they had. As a result, they were able to access my memory banks. Now, the larger implications for that is a different topic, but it meant they could also spy through me. I was spyware. When we came up with this plan to try and use some of Firefly's blood for this whole procedure and all of that, Trick found out through me, because at the time I was the spyware. I wasn't certain of the LF data being there in the first place, but after this debacle, I was certain, and that is when I went about purging it from me. There was some other bad circumstances with that. Trick was certainly angry and lashed out through his own accord. That was eventually settled, I believe, through... Heck, I think Foxtech intervened, if I'm not mistaken.
They seem to be clashing. They always seem to be clashing.
Yes, Foxtech has its own worm cans, but they often butt heads with some of the other corporations. Nonetheless, that's more or less where it ends and where my extreme hostility to LF begins, because, well, yeah. However, since that encounter, once that was finished and done over with, we have not had any direct clashes with the Foundry. Voice modulator is not wanting to work. We've not had any direct clashes with the Foundry like before. Since then, it's been direct situations with the mold itself and Firefly. And as a matter of fact, I have not seen Trick in a very, very long time.
No, they're not around as much anymore, but I'm assuming that they still count them as family. But I know Firefly has been really focused on Skipper, and we found out a bit of information by Toronto that Skipper is currently deactivated, and
Yes.
It's a little bit more better here. It was supposed to stay here. So there's another mold-like entity in the mega building. Another little girl.
Oh.
They are kind of like.
Oh, the one I spotted today.
Yes, they are a weird split from Firefly. Apparently, I found out from them, and I don't know what happened, but the split happened. Their power with their mold, when I'm with them and I'm in their mold spores, my body feels so much fucking better. Like, my pain is gone. Like, I had a bruise on my back, healed. When I got back, it was gone. Like, they were healing me. Like, they were really comforting. Today, when Firefly was around, pain struck. It was fucking bad. I didn't enjoy myself. However, there's another entity that Toronto was talking about that the only way to, like, Firefly and Skipper are both mates. Firefly cares about Skipper quite a lot. And, you know, I saw it in the farm when I was with them the most. Like, they would not separate each other. But Toronto has been trying to help Firefly with Skipper to try and activate them back up, and they've tried their best, but they've also found out that the only way to really do it is that there is some soul walking around. I think I saw it today, actually. Blue figure, a golden thread kind of out their back leading upwards. Like, they are. The only way to get Skipper reactivated is by pushing the soul back into Skipper's body to get them back.
Well, that's news to me. I was under the assumption if something was up with Skipper, the only way to truly remedy it would be interference from Opticos.
Nope, the only way to actually fully activate Skipper completely is by pushing that soul back into Skipper's body to reactivate them. However, the soul has stated that they do not want to be activated. Firefly does not know about this, and Toronto is worried that if Firefly knows about that, you know, there is a way, they're worried about them being targeted by Firefly, because today, I'm not gonna lie, when I was in my old apartment, like my old haunted house apartment, when I felt Firefly was pissed. I mean, pissed. Like, really unhappy, upset.
And there's a greater danger that comes with Firefly and this mold, because we have discovered for certain that it has a supernatural aspect to it. In the sense that it can spread and communicate through what we assume is planar travel.
Yeah, so
I have been dabbling I have been dabbling in my own research on that, which has led to some restoration of my Magitech modifications. I'm gonna need to eventually make my way to the Vocarium to do some actual proper research on the planes and the other realms. But needless to say, regardless of how much truth or depth there is to that, there is some supernatural level to it. So whatever this mold can do and however Firefly can wield it would mean that even other strange anomalous creatures like this spirit, whoever it is, are at risk.
Yeah. Interesting. Unfortunately, I have a bit of a problem as well, is that me and Firefly are so connected to a point where if something happens to Firefly, I get affected too.
That is the other big thing, is that the connection is... Okay, I did not mention that initially. I have had my suspicions on how much truth there is to this, but we've just, not taken the chance in case it was true. Supposedly, there is some level of life link between Firefly and Millie at this point.
Yeah, I've been
How do you make it yours?
Likely through whatever connection the mold has as a system is what causes this. But Firefly specifically said, "You kill me, you kill her," during one of our first encounters.
Yeah, I just
We
remember
don't have
that.
100% confirmation of this, but it's too big of a risk not to assume it as such until we know more. Which is what I'm trying to do.
The only thing I can think of
Okay.
is me testing out myself and trying to stab them because I've been trying to use recently.
Would go up near them, stab yourself?
Yeah,
Like,
just, you know.
Drop that Evans two-way
I'll,
street?
you know, I'll stab them. I'll get
Time to
hurt.
confirm it. I shall kill myself.
I will kill myself. No, it's fine. But like surprisingly, like, cause
fucking crazy.
Today they were talking to me a little bit about like how I'm healthy, I'm good,
Shit, I just
I'm
realized.
doing,
Oops.
I'm healthy, I'm good, I'm doing alright. They also see me as a runt, and also they have told me that I'm not growing and I should be growing. Like I should be getting taller, bigger, stronger. I don't fucking know, but I don't know. I've just been myself, probably because I still have my fucking humanity and I'm still me and I'm not really like trying to grow any bigger. I didn't know I could, but they want me to learn how to do certain things like forming into mold particles.
Oh, I just realized the time.
Oh no. You have a time problem?
Is there something you need to be doing?
Yeah, I should have been doing it about a half an hour ago, apparently.
Yeah, alright. Well, in that case, we may need to cut this short then, unfortunately.
Yeah,
if you
I wanted to show you the garden.
Oh yeah, we can. It's just to the back. Like you can't really miss it.
But like, okay, all right. So don't forget, because I've reconnected to the systems now, so I'm actually seeing the network, and it looks like the network hasn't been intruded at all, so that's good.
Wonderful.
The Mole Patrol network.
Oh.
Yeah, I've re-established connection with it.
I had almost forgotten that existed.
Yeah, it's still functional and it hasn't been breached, so good news, can still use it.
Yay!
Well, that's good. It means any sort of additional things I figure out in the coming weeks, I can place there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been looking. Oh, I am stuck in the circle of doom.
Tee.
I am probably going to be keeping an eye on the little one. The little one seems to be hanging out with Toronto, because Toronto has been keeping an eye on it and also allowing them to hang out with him. So I'm happy, and also Firefly has been poking around my old hive. And when I asked them about it, they said they want to check on me and make sure I'm doing okay, but I don't know why they're poking around.
Okay, if that's the case, then better set up some cameras near there then.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Or motion sensors at least. Motion sensors would be able to detect them all.
Sensors, maybe, but cameras, Hamsky may start yelling at me if I start setting up cameras.
Well, I'm my own camera because my brain
is. That it was
is.
me instead.
If
well,
you
then
want
he
to
would start yelling at you, which that's your problem to deal with.
Yeah, I'll just and then continue walking off.
Yes, but then he would also ask me to take them down. I can't really say no to him.
I know it's okay. I'm my own camera because I feel when people go into my old hive, and I know when things are moving in there. So if I feel anything or have
I'll leave a box of Pop Tarts in there just to fuck with her.
You bitch! I will send one of my mold creatures after you. They're very scrungly. They wouldn't really do anything. They'll probably poke you for a couple hours and then disappear. Don't hurt them. They're just scrungles, okay? Alright? They're a little...
Okay. Goodness.
Just feed them a Pop-Tart.
I realize I need to go.
Yeah, you need to go.
Okay, so... Yeah, I realized I was better be somewhere else.
Golden.
Alright,
Garden.
so... At least I know where here is now, so I can actually revisit here whenever I can.
Oh yeah, you're very free to
I've actually been to the location.
Yeah, why don't you see the garden real quick?
I might spare a few hours to at least start working on the plumbing and shit.
Yeah, that would be great.
That's ridiculous. No way I'm gonna get it all done today, but I can at least start.
That's very fair.
Out here. Man.
Door behind you, the netcom.
You're indoors.
You're wearing a full hoodie.
so. But yeah, like
Is this
through
the
here.
garden?
Straight over there it is.
You need blinds.
We do need blinds, yes.
Oh yeah, I keep
Why are
telling
the
Hoodie
trash
that.
cans next to the garden?
Here it is.
Oh,
We
that's
got a
really
whole
nice.
ass thing. I still don't know why this is happening. Anyways.
I'm surprised that half of this is growing.
I know, right? The sun be like.
A miracle, truly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
They get in there.
They're peyote.
Yeah, we have a lot of drugs at the back. Also,
look.
because I'm with Cupcake, Cupcake does a lot of drug dealing anyway, so I do like a lot of travel.
I see.
Yeah.
It's not illegal. Oh, it's not illegal technically out here.
I also found
Oh,
out
that's
that
something else you need to worry about, by the way, out here, guys. A lot of fox checkers out here in the west.
Yeah, you did tell us that earlier. I was like, oh.
yeah, I'm
That is
very
because of the
aware.
murder machines.
Yeah.
So there's these murder machines they listed as called infected. Last I checked, they're basically scrapped together like synthetics that are like blackened charred metal that like kill anything that basically they hear or see. That isn't them.
Wonderful.
I will keep that in mind then. I know that we're trying to get some turrets mounted on the walls to try and get some.
That'll be good.
Yeah, I know
We
that.
can get a lot of space.
Oh yeah, you can walk up. Can walk up. You can climb up. Brain having a stroke. What the? You know what? Fair.
Yeah, we got a
I'm
lot of
fully
solar
mechanical.
panels up here.
I know
Just
you're
to
very
get
fully
all
mechanical.
that solar energy just to get electricity again.
Yeah.
I know that sooner or later I was thinking about like I found like a very dead mold well I found a very dead sandworm and I put some mold onto it and made it into my sandworm. However, they're called princess. They're very small, and when they grow bigger, most likely will make them slither around the place to keep an eye out. But yeah, my hive is in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I'm getting there.
Eventually, and then they'll be like,
Yeah.
We're done. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to
Okay.
head up.
So I do. I'll catch up with you, sir. Definitely. I am a little bit more busy than most, but I've been making a lot more time recently. I found out a couple of things. One of the things I want to work with you at some point, because I think I figured it out. I think I figured out how they do it. I want to be able to set up a network around in the mega building to prevent LF from digitizing in there.
That would be something.
That would be.
That's one of my goals. Because here's the thing, as much as I've been learning the tech, I've been learning to use their own tech against them. That has been the one thing I've been doing since the fucking get-go. I understand.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can use it against them.
So that weird spider.
Fight
thing.
LF with LF. There's also the fact that we could also technically stick other branches on some of them, like for instance, actually, oh yeah, this is a big warning. If the green branch, the social branch, ever reappears in Zaphira again, stay away from it. That's the worst branch. We actually helped the worst branch possible.
Oh, is this something from during the big raid?
The big raid, we were helping Social get rid of Technician's branch, right? That's what we were doing. That's why we blew up their space station. Guess what? Turns out Social's the worst one out of all of them. Turns out we helped out the worst guy imaginable.
Why did you not just like...
He's a social snake.
I do not understand why you did not just detonate all of the branches, but...
Well, because you can't, because you needed to literally go into each individual one to do as such. The same exact thing. Plus, they need each other to survive, and if one leg goes down, then eventually it will regrow back to doing what it needs to do. What we did was essentially the equivalent of giving We gave the economic branch a reality check, with social being the top dog. That's what happened.
I feel like there's some sort of joke I can make out of this, but I'm not going to. Anyways.
That's
There's a couple of jokes.
There he...
Anyway, I'm gonna use my
what's that one where you did?
teleport out of here. So yeah.
Alright. I will just use the van, I guess, when going home.
Yeah, we can take you.
Actually, no. Fling me a text. I'll send one of my vehicles over.
Whatever.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
fancy.
Just don't touch the steering wheel. My only suggestion.
I'm gonna touch the steering wheel. I'm gonna do it.
I'll show the hydroplan next time.
Actually, why don't you just give him one of the vehicles here? One of these vehicles has to be fucking running.
No, they're all fucking dead.
It's been 200 years.
Never.
They're all fucked.
Never fucking mind. Alright, have a good one.
Have a good
Have a good one. Look after yourself.
Also, this is our water truck. Woo!
Right.
Well, yeah, this is our home abode. This is where we've been for the past
Yes.
bit. Trying
Again, it still gives me weird nostalgia that it's in a fucking desert.
Yeah, I think it's also it's like really, you know, no mold is gonna get to me here. So yeah, so fucking hot and dry, and I'm not strong. I'm not a runt. No, I'm fine. I'm so. Why am I so focused on that? I hate it. I hate it here.
It's because he's a dickhead. He knows how to get to you sometimes.
I'm not a runt. I'm just, you know, I don't want to grow. There's been moments where my brain wants to eat everything, but it's been a long time.
Right. Well, I think I'll start having a look-see at your plumbing situation and.
What do you want me to lead you to the bathroom so you can have a look? We have like 2.
I will sort it out on my own somehow, but more or less I think we're at that point.
Yeah, also if you see a weird, fleshy snake-looking thing, that's Princess. They won't hurt you. They'll try and eat you, but they don't really have any.
I remember Princess.
Okay.
I've encountered them before.
They're amazing. They're growing. Also, by the way, you see that mesa over there? Back here. That mesa over there, there's a cave in there, and there's a lot of amazing things I found in there. There's like a lake in the middle between like a canyon, and you can see the top ceiling. That's what I found out the other day. But I don't know. I know that Jack has been going up there to mine it. I'm gonna go there more. Maybe we can build like a whole ass tunnel to go over there. Where the hell did? Oh.
Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
I love my shark. Okay, we're so cute.
I do like the shark. I'm glad that we got all of those.
I'm glad that we did. I'm glad we have a deep fryer and an air fryer.
Yes, if
Not
you
just
want all
one.
the tools and all the equipment, well, it's here. So you have your.
Yeah, I'll figure this out. I'll make it work.
Okay. Well,
We
if
use
you
this
need
to make
anything,
candles and paint and stuff.
if you need anything, let us know. I will be working on the garden a little bit and also trying to evaluate my hive because my hive is being a bitch.
Right.
You know what that means? Microwave.
I might have to bring one of my hive creatures here. They're very scroggly, but they're they're trying.
Right then.
Look at this drone that I've been working on.
You've been trying to. Oh, your drone.
Yeah. Good for you.
It's more technological looking. Kind of look like something that LF would use based on design.